Welcome back, everyone, to Los Angeles. We're going to start just a little bit early here as we do have a couple of heavies heading to the north and the south. Here on the south side, Delta Airlines in 100-year livery, Flight 12, coming in from Melbourne. A350-900 is the next arrival here on the south side as things are starting to heat up here at LAX. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Good morning, everyone. I'm Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. This is the big Sunday show here on Sunday. Thanks for tuning in. All right, we got the heavies coming in. The 100-year livery, Delta Airlines Flight 1 and 2. Flight 12 coming up from Melbourne. Running a little late here today. It's our next arrival on 25 left. We do have Zip Air coming in from Tokyo Narita, our next heavy arrival on the north side. All right, let's take you high atop the H Hotel for this A350-900. We actually saw this plane arrive on Friday during Nighthawk here at an Imperial Hill. Get a better shot of it in the day, morning hours here. We just had Asiana A380 Super just take off. There is a early morning flight that arrives now. Sneaking out of here, that Asiana A380 Super. Do have Zippy coming in from Tokyo Narita, 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on the north side.
Right at Juliet and ground 175, no problem.
A little hazy this morning.
Last one I got was 1,600 about 12 minutes ago. Wind 170 on 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Again, this flight coming from Melbourne, Australia, the Delta 100-year A350-900. The north side is zipping on over to 24 right for arrival. It's flight 24 coming in from Tokyo Narita. It's a 15-year-old 787-8 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right. Zippy will zip on back over here to the south side. Delta A350 will be heading to Tom Bradley International.
Thank you.
I'm going to tell you, the tail of this A350 looks great during the nighttime plane spotting.
American 3317, turn right at Hotel Niner, turn left on the hotel, your gate is occupied.
Hotel 9 and left on Hotel American 3317.
All right, she'll head up there to the north side.
American 3317 is just starting to push down. I put back LAX, hold short of runway 25 right.
And a Legend Jane with an awesome $550 tip alerts. Awesome support from Legend Jane. Jane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin, well, thank you so much, Shane. Awesome, amazing support as always. Can't thank you enough. Legend Jane with the awesome tip alert this morning. Thank you so much, Shane. Enjoy the show. And it is officially the top of that hour for the first time here today. It is officially 8 a.m. here in the Southland. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin back here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. Good to see you all. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. Welcome aboard. We are just getting started here today, which should be a very busy day back here at LAX. So you already see a Qantas Dreamliner sitting there at the terminal. Well, we have another Qantas Dreamliner next up for arrival on the north side. That would be flight 15 coming from Brisbane. It's a 5-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner. And that aircraft is just crossing the 405 freeway. There she is.
2455,
Flight 15 coming in from Brisbane, the 787-9 Dreamliner. All the flights coming in from Australia this morning.
And hold short of runway 25 left.
LA Tower, good morning. Frontier Flight 2341 for ILS.
Frontier Flight 2341, LA Tower, good morning. Base reported 1,600, wind 200 at 7, runway 25 left, good land.
Clear to land, 25 left, Frontier Flight 2341.
All right, looks like a very busy north side this morning here at LAX. 3 Orion at 33, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you, 3 Orion at 33. Appreciate that awesome support.
Korean Air 2455 at Foxtrot, cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing. Foxtrot, left, 25 right at 245.
We do have American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6240 heading to El Paso, Texas. It's an E-Jet. Should be our first departure here of the stream. We do have DHL Singapore, Flight 409 heading to Sydney, Australia. It's a 777 freighter now pushing back onto taxiway Alpha. This flight being pushed back, American Airlines Flight 2656 heading to Cabo in the A321. Zippy just made that turn on to taxiway Kilo. Zippy will be zipping down Kilo and heading to the gates of Tom at Bradley International Terminal. Got a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Flight 5382, just 17 minutes away. Certainly will be heading here to the south side as well as China Southern Cargo. Coming in from Shanghai. 777 freighter 25 minutes away. Philippine Flight 112 coming in from Manila. 777 300ER 25 minutes out. We'll be arriving there on the north side. All right, you got that E-Jet up first here this morning. Heading to El Paso, Texas.
SkyWest 6240 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of the wing.
Hope you guys are all having a great weekend.
American 2690
Last time I saw it was on Friday night here at Imperial Hill.
Runway 25 left, clear to land.
Very busy day on Friday.
American 2690 and trying to make Hotel 6 or Hotel 7 today. American 2690.
Still waiting on that El Paso E-Jet.
Korean Air 2455, on your left turn heading 220.
Left heading 220 now, and right heading
Korean Air 2455.
Frontier A320 Neo touching down here on the south side. We got that E-Jet now rotating off at 25 right. Start seeing more takeoff action. This Frontier flight could have been Denver, Verde, the Resplendent. It's something. It's a bird. It's a plane. Our next departure, American Airlines Flight 345 heading to Miami, Florida, 737 MAX 8.
LA Tower.
Just checking on the Q5 left.
That is quite the name.
Base report is 1,600, 1207,
Resplendent Quetzal livery. I have no idea. All right, next stop, the flight to Miami.
American 1598, 12007, on at the Docker, runway 25 right, that's fine. Docker,
737 at MAX 8, that aircraft.
American 2690.
Next takeoff, flight to Chicago O'Hare, American Airlines Flight 1598. And A321 will be followed by American Airlines Flight 2766, heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, on a 737-800.
600, wind 190 at 6, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Oh, I didn't put the AVL flag up today because Charlie's here and he might drive the car away at any point.
American 2690, crossing 25 right into Juliet,
25 right at Lima, straight ahead into the city ramp, Frontier Flight 20.
There's some nice sounds going on here.
Roger, hold short of Foxtrot, let me know when you're ready. Short of Foxtrot, we're at 1598, contact SoCal departure, good morning.
SoCal departure, American.
All right, that Frontier A320 Neo now crossing over 25 right. Michael Kearns with the $10 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Michael. Says, hello, Kevin. My husband and I are coming down to LA from Seattle this Friday. We're going to make a stop at Imperial Hill to say hello before heading home. Looking forward to meeting you. Well, I hope you're talking about next Sunday, because unfortunately I will not be here on Friday, as we will be coming back from San Fran on Friday We got San Francisco SFO shows on Wednesday, Thursday this coming week. I will be back here on Sunday, so hopefully you guys are talking about Sunday. If you're talking about the Friday show, unfortunately there is no Friday show this week, just Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday. Hope to see you guys next Sunday here at Imperial Hill.
American 2766, wind 180 at 7, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off.
I'm surprised we haven't seen any United flights. Usually United just dominates the morning departures. We do have that DHL Singapore Flight 7409 heading to Sydney, Australia. The 777 freighter making its way down for a south side departure. The Qantas Dreamliner coming from Brisbane, about to make that right-hand turn onto Kilo. Yeah, we got a Wagyu Wednesday at the Marriott planned. Wagyu Wednesday, all in the planning book at the Marriott near Bayfront Park. Be there or be square. Aussie Man 55 with the Super Chat. Thanks so much, Aussie Man. Says howdy, Kevin. Nice to see Egypt Air returning to LAX with the A350 next Saturday, as well as Royal Air Morocco in a few weeks. We're getting closer to those days, aren't we? Yes, I can't wait to see Egypt Air here.
484 at Quebec, cross runway 25 right, then contact ground 1756. On Quebec, cross 25 right, 0.75 inside Delta, 41. United 274, gate 85 on tide, taxi westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec. Gate 85 on westbound on hotel, hold short of Quebec.
All right, looks like the next departure may be on 25 at left for that Singapore 777 freighter.
American 2766, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Lots of heavies on their way into LAX, nothing in the immediate future. We do have that China Airlines cargo 777 just west of Catalina Island, heading here to the south side. Philippine Flight 112, equivalent from Manila on the 777 at 300ER, just 21 minutes out will be a north side arrival. Of course, we also have that China Southern cargo 777 freighter coming in from Shanghai. Should have been here at 9:05 last night. Estimated now at 8:32 a.m. All right, the Brisbane flight not making that left-hand turn, heading into the gates of Tom Bradley International Terminal. Good morning, everyone. Good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're watching. Around the world, the majority of you guys still morning. 11 a.m. there on the East Coast. Just after 11.
Southwest 3610, LA
10 o'clock for you guys there in the Midwest. Rise and shine. I am really shocked. We have not seen one United flight so far. I think United's going to dominate the 9 a.m. hour.
Tower, Southwest 3610, 25 left.
Southwest 3610, LA Tower, wind 170 at 4, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Southwest land, Southwest 3610.
This flight heading to, actually, I don't know where this is heading to. Oh, that one's the one that came in from Vegas, making its way into the gates of Terminal 4.
On a 1.5 mile final.
Right, and then on to Hotel No Delays, Tower 6.
Singapore 7409 heavy, make the left turn here at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 left.
Then let's get off on Foxtrot and forward, start runway 25 left, Singapore, hold short.
Nanny Needles Nancy gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Nancy. Nancy, we had a question on Friday. Friend Kevin was here, and we were talking about General Motors, the plant there in Lansing, Michigan. Is Fisher Body still around? Fisher Body What?
Tower 6210, hold short of golf.
Jerry's all of a sudden looking at me like he knows what Fisher Body is. You know what Fisher Body is?
American
Oh,
713 LA Tower 11905, runway 25 left to the left.
it's not what you think it is. It's a car manufacturer. Fisher Body.
Runway 25 left,
He was
runway
looking at
25
me
right
as
at
if
Foxtrot,
he knew
line up
exactly what I was talking about.
Cross 2578 Foxtrot, continue Foxtrot, and on Foxtrot, line up on way 25 right, Singapore 740.
We were asking that question.
713 LA Tower, runway 25 left to the left.
I don't think it's there anymore. I guess I should have just asked my dad.
3610, taxi via hotel to Quebec, or hotel to Lima, hold short of runway 25 right.
So Lima, hold short 25 right, Southwest 3610.
And a friend going slightly mad. Hello there, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Good to see ya. Oh, Fisher Body's no longer around? That's what I thought.
Our name dock 25 right, 10 for takeoff, Singapore 740.
All right, we got that 777 freighter, Singapore. Actually, is going to be taking off 25 right. Should be followed by American Airlines flight 2656 heading to Cabo on an A321. I remember every year, because my dad worked at GM. He worked at the Oldsmobile plant there in downtown Lansing, and every year they would open up the plants, and everyone could take their families through there. And I just remember just oil everywhere. The floors were just soaked with oil. The 777 freighter heading to Australia, now rolling down to 5 right.
Crossway 25 right to golf, crossway 5, traffic holding in position.
Crossway 25 right to golf, down 2.
First heavy departure of today's stream. Grey Ghost with the $10 super chat. Good to see you, Grey Ghost. Speaking of United, this past Wednesday, I applied for a flight attendant job. Second time I applied for a major airline. I won't say no to prayers and good vibes. Hoping to be based at LAX if all goes well. Well, best of luck to you. That's a tough job, the flight attendant. Have you seen the video? I think it was on a Qantas flight. Great Ghost, we're sending you good vibes for that. Good luck with that. There was some video of this really Trump passenger on, I believe it was a flight from, and I think it was Sydney to Dallas. I don't know if it was an A380 or a Dreamliner, and this guy was drunk. I mean, way out there. And I guess he was in the bathroom, and the flight attendant was knocking on the bathroom and said, "What are you doing in there?" The guy was so drunk he didn't even know if he was flying or not. Apparently, he got into a fight with the flight attendants, and they had to restrain him. But gotta give it up to that one flight attendant with Qantas. He was doing a great job at trying to keep things calm. into combo, flight 2656 and A321. This American flight coming in from Miami, flight 713. It's an A321neo waiting to cross over. Next takeoff is American Eagle SkyWest, flight 6513, heading to Santa Fe, New Mexico. It's a CRJ 700ER, followed by American flight 3172, heading to Philadelphia, an A321neo.
Hi, American 436, ILS 25 up. American 436 out there, runway 17 good, runway 25 left, for the landing. Clear to land, runway 25 left, American 436. American 3172 and 17 good, for the landing, 25 left, Foxtrot, first station.
Doctor, 25 right. Foxtrot, take off, American 3172.
It's all American this morning so far. That will soon change. Mateo's guarding service with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mateo. Says hi, Kevin. And do you have my new plane so we can swap planes? Thank you so much. I do. Who took it? Oh, Jerry. Jerry has it. When you arrive here today, Mateo, Jerry has your plane. And Mateo, don't worry about bringing me a plane. Don't worry about it. Keep your planes. I have one for you. Just see Jerry when you arrive. Keep your planes. American. Something special in the air. Next one heading to Boston, American Airlines Flight 12. Oh, we finally have a United flight heading to Houston. Flight 1416, number 2, for takeoff, a 737-900ER. So we wait for more heavies. We do have that Philippine 777 heading to the north side. We got that China Airlines Cargo 777 heading here to the south side. First United. Fahrenheit, cloudy. The high today, 70. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 9 a.m. Wind gusts up to 4 miles per hour. So not much wind here today. 17 degrees Celsius. That is your official Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. should be, I mean, it's not even going to hit 70 today, so I'll take that.
All
right, Philippine Flight 112 coming from Manila. The 777 at 300 yards, just 3 minutes out. North side arrival. We got those two 777 freighters heading to the south side. Korean Air Flight 17, the first of two Korean Air flights of the day, 55 minutes out. We're actually running about 19 minutes early on that Queen. Is it Allurian? Gosh, I hope I say that right. Becoming a diamond member once again, Allurian. I think I said that right. Maybe not. Hopefully. I think I read in the chat that your parents also worked at Fisher Body there in Lansing, Michigan. Next takeoff here on the south side is Air Canada, Flight 774, heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 at MAX 8. Also have a United flight heading to Boston, Flight 1783, 737 at MAX 9. Pulling off on there to Charlie, so not going to be departing just yet. American A321 Neo XLR heading to JFK, Flight 307. And they're in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. I don't know, Rita. Those flowers are going to get to me. I can feel it just... I'm realizing that... I forget it's May. I forget it's springtime. And I really, if you remember last year, I had allergies really, really bad. I mean, it was really bad last year. This year, it hasn't been as bad, but I can tell, like, I get a little stuffy, and my eyes are starting to burn a little bit because of that. Right in front of my face. You got your weed whacker? We're just thinking about it. No, don't even know. That will only make it worse. Remember you did that last year? There was like remnants of it everywhere. Oh, it was horrible. My friend, Plane, Trains, and Things. Getting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Unfortunately, no San Diego this week. We'll go back in a few weeks, as we are taking the show on the road to SFO Wednesday, Thursday, SFO. We'll be back here for the big Sunday show. So no Friday, no Tuesday show, no Tuesday, no Friday. Wednesday, Thursday, San Fran. And then the big Sunday show back here in Los Angeles. Alan Espinosa with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. Says happy Sunday, Kevin. Thank you for my package. How'd you get it? Well, that was fast, actually. Well, thanks for letting me know. Honestly, I didn't expect you to get it that fast. Very awesome. And Plane, Trains, and Things back with a $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Plane, Trains, and Things. Says hello, big Sunday show, AVL. A really big show, really big. Well, that's what we like to think. It only gets better. It only gets busier as we move on through the course of the day. Thank you so much, Planes, Trains, and Things. And of course, it is a big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings throughout the course of today. First prize we're giving out here today, official Airline Videos Live Plus mug. viewers, I'll explain all the details a bit later in today's broadcast.
Over departure, see us at Charlie.
I also have with me today, and we're not giving this out, but you can buy it at shopavl.com. Our new show called The Nightcast, which is coming up in a few months, maybe less than that, about a month. The Nightcast candle. I know, a lot of you guys are, really, Kevin, a candle? No, hear me out. It smells like Jet A, like a good Jet A. I'm not labeling it as Jet A, but I have, Rita has confirmed, Jerry has confirmed, even Jane has confirmed that it does kind of smell like Jet A. Now, the purpose of that is that during the nightcast, you light the candle and it makes you feel like you're here at the airport. Now, I want to say again, it is not labeled as Jet A. And I was telling you guys on Friday, that is actually a good thing, because I've had some candles that say they're Jet A, and it does not smell good. It doesn't smell good at all, and it's not a smell that you really want to smell. So instead of trying to basically recreate a Jet A, it's more of a lavender-ish smell. But I can tell you, it does kind of smell like an airport. I have got that confirmed, but for you to decide. All right, our next takeoff is that A321neo XLR heading to JFK, flight 307. We also have Hawaiian flight 888 heading to Honolulu. A321neo also heading to 25 right. We do have that Philippine 777 up next.
What was the ground frequency here? Yeah, it says the affirmative and then contact ground 121.75. 1.75, thank you so much, sir.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly, O'Malley. Alright, we're going to take you to the north side here shortly as the Philippine 777 at 300 yards marching toward 24 rights. Back to high atop the Edge Hotel. Again, it's flight 112 coming from Manila, running almost an hour early here from this 777 at 300 ER. Do have that China Airlines cargo flight 5382 coming from Taipei, a 777 freighter up next for arrival here on the south side.
Yeah, they hold short like 25 right to Juliet. Hold short at 25 right now.
And that 777 running an hour early here today. Walter Simpson, 1992 with the $2 Super Chat. Thanks so much, Walter. Says good morning, Kevin, AVL. Family and mods, good morning there, Walter. All right, let's head here to the south side. China Airlines cargo 777 freighter flight 5382 Running about an hour, just over an hour, well, almost an hour and a half late here today. Should have been here at 7:08 this morning. 777 freighter coming in from Taipei. Alright, Alpha 8, turn off for this 777 freighter. Next takeoff is that Hawaiian 888 heading to Honolulu, A321 in Neo.
Got 370, okay, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Plane Trains and Things back with the $5 super chat. Says, would you consider adding pin trading to your shop? Lots of cool logos for pins like Nightcast and others. Well, right now we do have the pins. In fact, I got them on this backpack. We've got the towers. There's 2 sets of towers. Some of those are missing. We got 2 sets of towers, little pins on shopavl.com. But yeah, we can definitely add some other of our logos as well.
We're now Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
We're now Docker, 25 right, clear for takeoff. Skyway 537.
United 2096, February, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Foxtrot, left wing, United
787.
Flight 888.
Triple eight, contact SoCal departure today.
Okay, we're switching 888.
Friend Joni with the $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thank you so much, Joni.
United 2096, February, 1706, and I'm Doctor, 125 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Next takeoff is a flight to Phoenix, Valley of the Sun at United Express. SkyWest, flight 5370. It's an E-Jet. United flight heading to Newark, flight 2096, 787 at 10 Dreamliner, now rolling down. 25 at right.
Frontier 1391, check them, 25 left.
Frontier 1391, good morning, we're 1606, runway 25 left, 7 land.
25 left, outside, left side, Frontier 1391.
Grand 1928, Frontier 25 right, Juliet,
25 right, Juliet, 175 on the side. Good day, American. 1920.
United 2096, contact SoCal departure today.
Departure United 2096, heavy with it.
Boy, I gotta tell you, United has a problem with their new Dreamliners. You know, the 100-year livery Dreamliner that they just made a big deal about with their new cabin interiors? That plane still making the rounds. Get this, going back and forth between Oakland and SFO last week. That's not a good sign. That is not a good sign at all. So that plane has some issues. I'm not quite sure what the exact issues are with that plane, but yeah, that's their new Pride and Joy, their new heavy Pride and Joy. Maybe they might want to reconsider maybe the A350 order that they had. All of a sudden it got windy.
Right on hotel, as able, and hold for the goal.
Demu becoming a silver member once again. Thank you, Demu.
Jasper 927.
4927, right on close.
Nova Queen lining up the Ponte Cargo, flight 101. It's actually over here, just east of us here at Imperial Hill, now pushing back. Just near the side of that Western Global Queen. Flight will be heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 101. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1783 heading to Boston to 737 MAX 9. Also United flight 3042 heading to Chicago O'Hare in A321neo. Staying to the north side, Hawaiian flight 897. The flight coming from Honolulu. It's an A321neo. Is the next arrival on the 24 right. We do have China Southern Cargo, flight 2511, coming in from Shanghai, 777 freighter, about 2 minutes out from a south side arrival.
Yeah, 1783, wind 170 from her at Bronco, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1783. United 3042, and 25 right at Foxtrot.
Philippine running about an hour early here today. Making that right-hand turn on to taxiway Kilo. Will eventually be making another turn heading into the West Gates. Flight 112 coming from Manila. All right, the flight to Boston, United Airlines flight 1783 is 737 MAX 9. Now rolling down to 25 right. It's kind of weird, which is kind of like a gust of wind that has actually cooled things down slightly.
Hotel 337, exit right, and taxi hotel to Quebec, hold short, runway 25 right.
Hotel to Quebec, hold short at 25 right, Delta 4337.
United 3042 and 1806, turn at Dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Foxtrot, clear for takeoff on the dock, 342.
4891, hotel, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, on the way.
25 right at Foxtrot, subway, yeah, let's
United 1783, contact us out of March today.
We're departure United 1783.
All right, the Philippine 777 now over there on Lima. Should be making that other turn heading into the gates, the West Gates, as they move this American Dreamliner over to Terminal 4. The next takeoff is United Airlines flight 3042 heading to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo.
United 2600, Alexander, 25 left, Southern Island. Southern Island, 25 left, United 2600.
Our next arrival here on the south side at China Southern Cargo, flight 2511 at 777 freighter.
Yeah, 2434, that constantly just plays 1777 and Mount Final. So when you run 705, only 2 miles left, Southern Island. Southern Island, that's 5 left,
We'll take it to the 777 just east of the 405 freeway. Friend Terry with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Terry. Says, good morning, Captain Kevin from Hot Michigan. Have a good show. Hot Michigan. Uh-oh. We'll stay cool. This is that 777 freighter coming from Shanghai, flight 2511. You're looking at Cayman Airways, the flight heading to Georgetown, flight 481, a 737 MAX 8. Should be a south side at takeoff coming up. Frontier coming in from Vegas, Hazel to Chipmunk, A320 Neo. Next takeoff is Gulfstream Chief 450 heading to Cabo San Lucas. Flex Chef flight 457. Also have a NetJets Global 7500 heading to Houston, Texas. Flight 184 also heading for south side at takeoff. China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter over there on the Alpha. Of course, it's going to be making its way down to the southeast corner of the airport, but it's blocked right currently by that 747-8 freighter on Alpha. Friend Jesus with the super chat. Good to see you, Jesus. It's good morning, AVL team. The best way to start on this Sunday watching the show. I love all the action at LAX. Greetings, Kevin. So a week from today, we met. Yes, that's right. You were just here last Sunday. I think Rita enjoyed your popcorn, right? Yes. Jesus, thank you so much. Flyer 801. But also $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Flyer 801. Says happy Sunday show. Love the A321 Neo, but not a fan of the cabin layout that United has. Have a great day, Kevin. Really? You don't like it? It looks pretty much like what Delta has. Of course, I think their plan is to add the Polaris suites in there eventually. United 757 at 200.
About 69, hold short, or runway 25 left. Yeah, 236, open. Select 712, always now, runway 25 left, the line, wind 1505. Clear to land, runway 25 left, 197 left.
So she's heading out to the beach. This flight coming up from Newark, flight 2434, a 28-year-old at 757 at 200. No gate for you. And not surprised, we haven't seen too many United flights taken off this morning, so probably going to be waiting for a gate just a little bit.
to 184 at the shoreline, turn left, heading 220, maintain 3000, below 505, with 200.
There's that Hawaiian A321neo that we saw arrive on the north side. Now heading over here to Terminal 6, flight 897 coming in from Honolulu.
At the shoreline, turn left, heading 236, maintain 3000.
Hawaiian coming out this past week saying we need more A321neos or we don't need them at all. Not really surprised by that, as the rumor has been that with the merger with Alaska that they didn't want these A321neos any longer. So I wouldn't be surprised if Alaska gets rid of those neos and replace them with 737s. Now we got that Queen marching down the 25 right in Nippon Cargo. Airline flight 101 heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-8 freighter. Next takeoff, 25 right, United flight 1006. Heading to Vegas, 737 MAX 8. We got that Cayman Airways 737 MAX 8 starting its taxi. Should make a right-hand turn on the Kilo and head down here for a south side takeoff. It's a MAX United in the older livery.
Yeah, 15.7, City Hotel, hold for about 17 please.
Hotel, short Bravo 17.
That one coming up from Cleveland, delivered in 2018, the 7-year-old. She is up due for a new paint job here soon. So get a look at that. Won't see you that much longer. Corporate jets getting on out of here this morning. That was another flex jet heading to Rifle, Challenger 3500. Next takeoff is JSX, flight 1080, heading to Cabo San Lucas in ERJ 145 LR. Be followed by Alaska in the Seattle Kraken livery, heading to Kona to 737 MAX 9.
Pass behind the Hawaiian and cross runway 25 right, Skywest 4927.
Do have Hawaiian flight 933 heading to Kahului. It's an A330-200 starting to taxi down to 25 right here on the south side. Things are starting to get busy here at LAX as everyone starts rolling in here for the big Sunday show as we approach the top of the hour. Boy, oh boy, these allergies are going to get me today, aren't they, Rita?
The 1080 shoreline turn left, heading 220, maintain 3000, with 105 and a 2 pound out of Fox, transfer to takeoff.
That's the shoreline 220, 3000, 25 right step on short, clear to take off, next stride,
160, runway 2 pound out of Fox, out of the way.
right away, 25 right at Fox, right 11 side.
Jody, I need your big box of Kleenex. Was that last year you sent it to me, Jody? Was it last year? The big box of Kleenex. All right, we got the JSX having the Cabo San Lucas now rolling down at 25 right.
560, 1104, now down 25 right at Fox, transfer to takeoff.
Please take off 25 right at Fox, right now, down to 11 side.
Yeah, 2268, outside right 25 right at Fox, out of the way.
25 right at Fox, line up boy, unit 2268.
This is United flying coming in from Austin, Texas, flight 236, 23-year-old A320. All right, up next, special livery alert. Alaska Airlines in the Seattle Kraken delivery, flight 560, heading to Kona, 737 MAX 9. Last time we saw this aircraft was in San Diego a few weeks ago.
25 right at Fox, clear for takeoff, we have the doctor, unit 2268.
United 476, outside right 25 right at Fox, out of the way.
25 right at Fox, on the way, United 1276.
Don't be the 6 taxi on Fox, go back home, short 25 right.
Good morning, Lance. Good morning, Fairway 6378. Coming to the spot 1.
Bringing another Hawaiian A330 over to the gates of Terminal 6. Next takeoff, United flight heading to Dulles, 757 at 300. Boy, all of a sudden got really busy. Heavies. Still got that Queen going to be taking off the Hawaiian A330 number 2 on the 25 right. Next takeoff, United Airlines flight 1276 heading to Cancun.
Number 101 heavy traffic 6 mile final runway 25 left side of the way.
All right, the Queen going to be take off 25 left.
Helicopter 101 heavy new departure frequency 124.3.
And Hunter 101 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, 1005, only 25 left.
25 left, of course, this flight heading to Tokyo Narita, the 747-8 freighter. All 747-8 freighters, as well as the A380s, need to take off on the 25 left. And that has to do with their wingspan being too great for 2.5 right. So the distance between 2.5 right and the taxiway Bravo is just too close. The wingspan too much of the 747-8 and the A380. So 747-400s could take off on 2.5 right, but the 747-8 freighters as well as the 8 intercontinentals could not. They need to take off on 2.5 left here on the south side. Again, that has to do with the space between 2.5 right and taxiway Bravo here on the south side. I'm sure if they had to do it all again, they probably would have left a little more space, but space is limited here at LAX. As Later Tater once told me, this place was built for 727s, and that's about it. All right, Hawaiian up next. It is officially the top of the hour. Just after 9 a.m. here in Los Angeles, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the Big Sunday Show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. Sit back, relax. I got you covered, both north and south side action here on Airline Videos Live. Subscribe if you're new. Welcome aboard. And make sure your notifications are all up to date, as we will be taking the show to San Fran this coming week. Sit back, relax. I got you covered. All right, we got the heavy Hawaiian heading to Kahului. Trey, let me see that one more time. I'm sorry, I couldn't read it. Is that about to take off? Oh, the one sitting there? What's his name? Christian? That's his son's name? Right, we want to do a shout out to Christian, who's on this flight coming in from Columbus, Ohio, flight 357, 737-800. Well, where's your dad? He left. But your dad was here at an Imperial Hill. You're on that plane. Well, welcome back to LA. Korean barbecue? I thought that was Hawaiian. Legend Shane gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from a Legend Shane. And Jane, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Awesome support from Legend Shane. All right, Kevin Airways, the 737 MAX 8 heading to Georgetown, rolling down the 25 at right.
Good. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
cargo. A330 pushing back. So it looks like it's heading to Seoul, flight 3618. It's a converted A330 at 200. Sun Country, flight 8501, heading to Kona. This is a charter flight, 737-800, crossing over on Foxtrot, heading to 25 at right. Should be number 2 for takeoff. Following it, NetJets, heading to Reno, flight 819, and Cessna Citation Longitude. Also have Alaska, flight 239, heading to SFO on a 737 MAX 9, and American flight 2523, heading to Pittsburgh, a 737-800. As we wait for more heavy action on its way in. United at 757 over there on Bravo, heading to Terminal 7. Walter Simpson sending a party hat for 20 joules. Thank you.
Continue holding a position with certain draft back and all complex.
Continue to hold your attention, amen.
Del 538, cross 25 right at Juliet, downway 75.
25 right at Juliet, ground point 65 up to 515.
Del 538, downway 75.
Downway 75, sorry, go forward. 41 miles per hour,
Exit to 889er at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, wind 1605, runway 25 left, start to take off, exit to 889.
Okay, expect at 889 at the shoreline, turn left, say the heading again and maintain 3000, clear for takeoff, expect at 889.
Exit 889, heading 220 at the shoreline.
220 at the shore, thanks.
American flight 341, I'll touch
Well, I'm actually not quite sure what kind of weather we're going to have here all day long. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update this hour. It is currently 65 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy here in El Segundo. High today of 70. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 10 a.m. Wind gusts now up to 7 miles per hour. 18 degrees Celsius currently here in El Segundo. That's your official Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Bob, back to you. It's always a Bob somewhere, right? Always a Bob somewhere. Never fails. Always a Bob. Huh? Oh, drop it, Bob. Oh, the good old days, Rita. Drop it, Bob. You know, whatever happened to that Barb? Remember Barb? Barb was supposed to take the job. Not my mom, Barb. This other Barb. Remember Barb? We thought for sure she was going to be the new Bob, and then she said, forget about it. I can't do it. Barb ran away from the job. Thanks, Barb. Can I call you Babs? Thanks, Babs. Next takeoff is Alaska, flight 239, heading to SFO, a 737 MAX 9. Still waiting on that Sun Country flight.
I got the 8501, I was that way, 25 right at Foxtrot, line for the way. Wait, 25 right, Foxtrot, line for the way.
Gotta fill up these gates with some heavies. Send the heavies. Yeah, I think that's a screw up with Flight Radar. I think it was originally going to Seoul. Next takeoff is American Airlines Flight 2523 heading to Pittsburgh at 737-800.
Country 8501, 1305, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Doctor, 2 by red Foxtrot, for takeoff, second 8501.
United 1912, runway tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line away. Line away, 25 right at Foxtrot, United 1912, runway 25 left, clear land. 25 left, clear land. American Flight 341, verify gate 155.
Off to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. I gotta tell you, United must not have a lot of gate space here today. That's that flight that came in from Austin, flight 236. All right, up next, Sun Country, flight 8501, heading to Kona. It's the hybrid livery, all white with the Sun Country tail. Of course, this week, the merger between Allegiant officially going through. Also releasing their 1995 retro livery. I love it. I love it a lot. I love it, I love it, I love it a lot. You know who that is? No. Jane knows who that is. Molly Shannon, SNL. I love it, I love it, I love it a lot. I do, I love the 1995 retro Sun Country 737-800. It was here at LAX, I believe, on Wednesday. I was telling you guys the other day, one of my favorite photographs I ever taken in my life was at Phoenix Sky Harbor with a Sun Country 727-200. So I love that when you walk on to the Sun Country flight, that they have a sign that says 1995. By the way, that flight heading to Denver, this one crossing over, coming in from Phoenix in an A321 Neo.
Yeah, 357, Roger, Fox 25 right at Lima, drop on 75, traffic holding no position. Drop 25 right at Lima, ground point 75, United. Talk to you with the odd man out.
Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1185 heading to Cabo with 737-800, followed by American Airlines Flight 2654 heading to Raleigh-Durham, North Carolina. 737-800, we do have that Moss Air Cargo A330 about to take off here on the south side. 50, yes, Molly Shannon. Molly Shannon, if you guys were watching SNL last night, I watched just a little bit of it before I had to go to bed, but Molly Shannon, I'm 50. One of the great characters Molly Shannon did. She made a guest appearance last night with Will Ferrell on SNL. It's good to see Molly Shannon. One of my favorites. Well, I gotta tell you, they really had some talented people at SNL back in the day. Back in the day. Back in the day. I was waiting for Sherry O'Terry to show up. Because, you know, Sherry O'Terry, she's in the new Scary Movie coming out next month, and I thought for sure she would have made a appearance last night. It looks like we have possibly a captain retirement. That flight underneath is heading to Kona, flight 246, an A321 Neo. Looks like it might be the water cannon salute for that. Unless could be another Alaska flight 1311 coming from Spokane, a 737-900ER. It's too bad they've actually pushed those back further to the north, so we can't get a good shot of that. Oh, yeah, I think it was the American. Unless it's... yeah, I think it was for the American because they're already moving out of there. Well, congratulations. LAX, you got to move those back here to the south side where you used to have it. ARF. LAFT. What are they afraid of? What do they got to be afraid of? LAFT. Let's fly in into Portland. Flight 4499 at A320neo. Up next, the American 737-800 flight heading to Raleigh, Durham, flight 2654.
2510, exit right, then taxi hotel, go back to short, number 25 right.
Okay, right, Quebec, right.
Viva Airbus, looking very festive here this morning. Multicolored Collins there, matching their logo, of course. So just so you know, those Collins should not be mismatched. It's either the green or the orange. But I actually got to say, that actually looks okay. That's Jesus. That's how he gets back and forth from Mexico. Next to fly the Viva Aerobus. We do the Queen Air Flight 17 coming in from Seoul. 747-8 Intercontinental. On the downwind leg, unfortunately, we have too many high clouds here today, so we can't get that shot. Listen, OU 7 time. I got your message. Says, hey Kevin, not sure if it'll work out based on where you're located, but my son is pilot in command this morning on Delta Airline Flight 2110 and A321neo. Coming in from Minneapolis at 9:34. Actually, we do have north side access. There we go, about 18 minutes out. Yeah, I'm just talking about that. Can you remind me? It's going to be a north side. Just yell at me. Oh, look at that. JetBlue making that bank turn to the left. We kind of missed it. JetBlue flight coming up from Boston, flight 287 and A321 will now head up there to the north side. We just had another JetBlue flight, flight 123 coming up from JFK. A321neo just touching down here on the south side. Of course, JetBlue now shares the gate space up there on the north side with Southwest. Used to be down here on the south side at Terminal 5, so we don't see, I'm not saying it doesn't happen, we just don't see JetBlue arriving as often here on the south side as when their gates for here are located on the south side. So 2 back-to-back JetBlue flights landing here on the south side, now heading up to the north. Some of you guys might be asking, Kevin, weren't you talking about going to JFK soon? We have asked the TWA Hotel permission to do our live streams just a few weeks from now. We have not heard back from them. They have not given us the go-ahead, so we can't confirm anything until that happens. But right now we do have something penciled in for June, but we can't, like I said, we can't do anything until we get that go-ahead for the TWA hotel, and hopefully it happens this week. If not, then we're going to have to pick a different week. So we have Hawaiian flight 867 is going Salt Lake to Honolulu, diverting here to LAX. Interesting, and just above SFO, so we'll see if that turns into Alert 2 possibly. It could be an issue with the toilet, something as simple as that. It could be a medical emergency, but it is diverting here to LAX. Now, why wouldn't it go to San Francisco? It's right there. Yeah, they were doing circles just west of Napa. I don't know. SFO has so many issues right now with delays. They probably didn't have a room for it. We'll figure out what's going on there. SFO this coming week is, remember, the ones are closed down and there's no more double landings on the 2A. It's causing a lot of delays. So the flight again from Salt Lake City to Honolulu, diverting here to LAX. The flight was heading to Bozeman, flight 594. I got the Monster Cargo A330 up first. United 737 at MAX 8 heading to Kahului, not really down at 25 right. We also have an Alice Air Queen lighting up. This American flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 1952 and A321neo waiting to cross over. Atlas Air Flight 8537 heading to Honolulu in a 747-400 freighter. We'll be heading to the 25s here shortly. Korean Air Flight 17, that Queen coming in from Seoul, 747-8 Intercontinental, just 2 minutes out, north side arrival. Just over 2,000 of you guys watching here this morning. Hello, good morning. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Thanks you guys for tuning in. We're just getting started here today. Sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side here at LAX.
And United Plane 361 to be just push from 22 by that is really at 1.75.
United flight coming from Chicago O'Hare, flight 2361 and A321neo, now crossing over 25 right. Looks like we have a United 777 marching down for a south side departure. At 777 heading to Honolulu, flight 1158 and 777 at 200ER. Atlas Air heading to Honolulu, the 747 heading over to the 25s. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines flight 1680 heading to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, 737 at MAX 8.
American 1024, LA Star, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left away. 25 right, Foxtrot, minus 4.
Got that Korean Air Queen heading to the north side. We'll take you high atop the H Hotel for exclusive views up there here on the Big Sunday Show. We got that Delta Flight 2110 equipped from Minneapolis, A321neo, just 7 minutes out, heading to the north side. Robert says, I hear the food truck backing up on the other side of Imperial. Backing up, backing up, backing up. Alright, we got the Queen heading to the north side. We'll take you high atop the H Hotel. And there she is, Green Air Flight 17. The flight coming in from Seoul. You okay up there? There you go. Correcting the shot there. The 747-8 Intercontinental, 9 years of age. Next heavy arrival on 24 right. Alaska flight rolling it down at 24 left. Alaska Airlines with 1317 heading to Seattle. 737 at max 8. Lots more action, both here on the north and the south side coming up. We're doing that at Atlas Air Queen, as well as United Flight 1158 heading to Honolulu, 777-200ER heading to 25 at right should be the next arrival. Sorry, next departure. Greg Lundquist with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Greg. Says beautiful plane. Yeah, the Queen should be marching over here to the south side. Weird weather day. It's like warm, cold, warm, cold. Can't make up its mind here today. Just getting everything.
Hotel 9, Hotel Quebec short, 25 right, JetBlue, bubble.
I'd love to be at heavy at 2408 on that Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot. That's the take off. On that Doctor 25 right at Foxtrot. I'd love to be at heavy.
If you guys are liking today's broadcast, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Like I've been mentioning, we will have no Tuesday show this week. Wednesday, Thursday, back-to-back days up there in San Francisco. SFO coverage starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, both Wednesday and Thursday, right here on Airline Videos Live. No Friday show as well. And we will come back here for the big Sunday show next Sunday. Joni back with the $10 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says I searched and searched for those big tissues, but all I could find are sites with less than stellar reputations. So I'm sorry. I'd get them for you in a heartbeat if I could find a legit site. Don't worry about it, Joni. I was just joking. But I loved those big tissues last year. Those were great. I will survive. I am telling you, Joni, this year's not as bad as last year, but I'm feeling it this morning. But I will survive.
1585 LA Tower, cross lake turbulence, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up the way.
Delta 757, this flight coming in. From Boston, flight 479. It's an old TWA 757 at 200. What? Oh, the one on the north, yeah. Minneapolis flights. Thank you, Rita. I do have requests for people watching at home, but you have to do it today. And you have to do this, and I'll explain a little bit more. We're working on a new trailer. We're working on a new trailer here at AVL. Charlie and I were going to shoot this ourselves, but if anybody right now, it doesn't matter where you are around the world, if you are watching with your family or friends and you're in a big room and you got the TV on, a big TV, and you guys are sitting around and watching the show, the request that we have, and you'll be in the new trailer, is to shoot some video, not vertically, horizontally, which means regular 16 by 9, of the show being played on the TV with you all watching, if that makes any sense. And the shot has to be quick, so you can't pan over. You gotta frame it so we can see the TV and you guys watching. If anybody can pull off that request here today, and don't worry, if you can't do it, it's not a big deal. I better go to the north side or I'm going to miss the request. All right, we'll come back to that. This is the flight coming from Minneapolis, flight 2110, the A321 Neo. All right, back to my request. If you are in a big room and you have a big screen TV and maybe you're watching with family or friends, we're requesting a shot, and you can email it to info@airlinevideos.com. If I'm just throwing it out there because we're going to shoot it anyway, but if you could help us, send it to me. No guarantees we're going to use it. That was the Gwen heading to Honolulu. It's like 8537. We should get Charlie over here because he's the one that has to edit it, so maybe he can explain exactly what shot is exactly needed.
Sky 3502, taxi to Hotel Quebec, hold short, up runway 25 right. Hotel Quebec, hold short 25 right, go 3502.
Editor, producer Charlie.
Hey guys, eat that
Look right
mic.
there. Come over here.
Hey.
Take one step back. All right. So you're making this new trailer.
Yes.
And I put out the SOS. I don't know if you heard it.
I heard, yeah.
Is there anything I'm missing
No, I mean, if we could get like,
Eat that like a Cool Ranch.
if you could shoot it where we can see like the back of your head watching. We don't want to see your face necessarily.
But we don't want to see your face.
Well, because we want to see the screen,
Yes,
the show.
yeah.
So to get you watching it, we kind of need to see it from behind you. If that makes sense.
Shoot whatever you want.
Yeah,
There's no
send
guarantee
it
we're going to
over.
use it.
Right.
But maybe we'll use it. You know, back in the day, I always wanted people to send me videos and photos of everyone watching if they're having a party or at their house, and we would just roll the video on the air. You can do that too.
Yeah, we'll definitely keep the video. We won't just toss it out if we don't use it. So yeah, thank you guys. If you're able to do it, if not, no problem. But yeah.
All right, this is Charlie, our producer editor. He's going with me to SFO. You excited for the Wagyu Wednesday?
I love just the airport itself, but the Wagyu burger is definitely an added benefit. Yeah.
All right.
Wagyu. Sorry, Rita. Wagyu.
Wagyu. All right.
It's going to be fun. All right, thanks, guys.
Thank you, Charlie. All right. Korean Air Flight 17, the 747-8 Intercontinental, slowly but surely making its way over to the gates of Tom Bradley. It's just, dude, you guys are asking what kind of trailer is it? It's a trailer for AVL. We're just in the process of updating, coming out with new trailers. Those are the ones, the videos that run before the actual live streams start. It's like the one he just did for the young Kevin.
Turn right here, contacting vehicle hotel to.
If you've seen that one, that's our newest trailer. He's now working on the second trailer. All right, Tequina making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
United 2373 with 240.
With Tom Cargo, flight 2525 coming from Panama City, converted 767 300 ER. Next heavy arrival here on the south side.
The shoreline heading 220 United 2372.
So let's change of plans. Continue straight ahead on hotel. Hold short of runway 25 right next. Come back. Continue on hotel. Hold short of 25 right next.
Also, China Eastern Airlines, flight 583, coming up from Shanghai, the 777 at 300 ER, about 4 minutes out from a north side arrival. At the Queen heading into the gates. We're doing that 767 up next for arrival here on the south side.
Guys, thank you 212, 124011, on after Docker, runway 25 right across, on after Docker, maybe check with runway 25 right across.
Alright, Tom Cardo, flight 2525, coming in from Panama City, a 19-year-old converted 767 to 300 passenger plane, now cargo plane. By the way, this should have arrived at 2:40 this morning, now arriving at 9:38 a.m.
2370, contact SoCal departure again, 124.3, have a good day, bye-bye. 24.3, good day, next up, yeah, 2370. 25 heavy, their gate number?
941, Michael 2535.
Cross 25 to Quebec, on the ground point 75 as you cross. 25 to Quebec, contact ground as you cross, go through closer to. Delta 891, cross 25 to Quebec,
Again, this flight coming from Panama City.
Position.
Quebec cross 25, right point 75 as I cross, Delta 891.
China Eastern, flight 583 coming up from Shanghai, the 777-300ER running about 15 minutes early, 2 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival on 24 right.
Line up and wait. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, American 764.
So this LATAM cargo converted 767 will head up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex. Richard there with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Richard says hello from Chicago here, Chicago Midway. Kevin, if you don't hear back from the TWA Hotel, why not Boston for a Tuesday stream for the middle of July? You can't pass up some shout-out with Sarah, the real deal, and talk some more about Chicago O'Hare. We're going to make New York happen. New York's going to happen. If it's not the 1 week that we're already thinking about, then it will have to be another week. But Chicago is a whole nother deal, because I thought things were going well there in Chicago for live streaming, then all of a sudden now it's not. So I feel like we're back to square one there in Chicago, but we're going to make New York happen. New York! New York.
Wind 240 at 10 over 25 left, clear to land. You're showing 80 knots fast.
All right, we're going back to the north side. China Eastern Airlines flight 583 coming in from Shanghai. A 10-year-old 777-300ER is the next arrival. Delta flight 742 coming in from JFK. 767-300ER just 5 minutes out. I love when I announce one city, everyone, what about this? What about that? What about this? Now, hold on a second here, you guys. I'll explain here in a second. Almanor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Almanor. Says, does Avial know why Cathay Cargo 84 and 8A Cargo 8408 arrived on the North Complex yesterday? Yes, because 25 left was closed down, and I think until about 2:30. That seems to be what they're doing every Saturday, is the closure of 25 left here on the south side.
Skyway 4643, I charge just a couple more minutes for your wheels up time.
That LATAM cargo. Kind of making the rounds here at LAX. No, here's the thing. We all know how expensive travel is right now. You guys support this channel. Now, with that being said, you have to budget how much money you're going to spend. New York is going to cost almost 2 to 3 times as much as it did this time last year. So the budget for travel is not as large because, well, it's cost 2 to 3 times more than it did this time last year. So we can't make it to that many places this year as expected.
Southwest 2775 at Quebec, off 25 right, on a ground flight 75 at Cross.
Interesting, no winglets on that 737-800. Is that even a 800? It is a 800.
1632, contact SoCal departure, have a good day. 1632, good day.
Yes, everything's expensive. So if you know me, I'm very transparent about everything related to this channel. I'm not going to put ourselves in a hole or put ourselves in any situation for spending too much money on travel.
Would you like intersection Alpha 4 on the 25 left?
So That's just me, and that's the way we operate here at AVL. We're very conservative with your money.
Southbound for Roger. Next arrival on an 8-mile final. Wind 250 at 10.
Some others are not.
Turn left heading 210.
Some others use it as a personal vacation, but, you know, to each their own. Justin sending Chile for 6 joules.
American 775, taxi hotel to Julia, cross over 25 right, on a ground 475 as you cross.
Hotel Julia, turn across 5 right, and over to Brown.
At that Latam Cargo converted at 767, heading up there to the northeast corner of the South Complex.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, SkyWest 4643.
Velocity 71, traffic will be departing on an intersection downfield momentarily. Copy off on 71.
And trust me, I want to travel. I haven't been on a plane. I can't even remember the last time I was on a plane. That's how long it's been. All right, we do have a Delta 767-300ER, the flight tipped from JFK, flight 742, next arrival on the north side. China Airlines Cargo, flight 5382, heading to Miami, a 777 freighter, lighting up for south side at takeoff.
Sorry, 4643, with 240 at 10, runway 25 at Foxtrot, with the takeoff.
Aircraft, 28 years of age, delivered to Delta Airlines in October of 1997. I think you're right. It was it last November? Yeah. DC trip, I think, was the last plane. Eek. Eek. That was a long time ago. Wow. Where's this time gone? December, January, February, March, April, May. 6 months. Holy moly. Oh, that's right. I was planning that party. That's what got in the way. I remember I couldn't concentrate on anything else but that party. That's what held me back. Jerry said, really? That was the last time? Wow. Jerry said the last time he flew was in November. No flights yet in 2026. Next takeoff is American Airlines flight 1899 heading to Indianapolis, Indiana, 737-800. You're looking at China Eastern, flight 583 heading to the gates of Tom and Bradley.
31 taxi hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25.
I've still got that Hawaiian flight 867 diverting here to LAX. Still up there in Northern California for the most part. Yeah, the party took a lot. It took a lot. I'm still recovering from the party. I don't think we're having another party until at least the 10-year anniversary.
Are you fully ready?
No parties in the future of AVL anytime soon.
Hold short, runway 25 left.
Hotel runway 25 left, November 550.
American 1899, contact SoCal departure. Have a good day.
Departure from American 1899,
Got Air Mexico flight 646 coming up from Mexico City, 787-8 Dreamliner, 9 minutes away. Cathay Pacific flight 84 coming up from Hong Kong and a 777-300ER, 19 minutes out, be a north side arrival.
71 at Julia cross runway 25 right on the ground.
Charlie flew yesterday and he said his flight was packed on Southwest.
The 781 call 725 at Juliet on the ground point 75 as you cross.
I said, well, I thought no one was flying. He said, every single time I fly to LA from Phoenix, the planes are packed.
Your departure instructions at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, hold short, runway 25 left.
Heading 220 after short flight. Can you confirm the altitude November 550?
We went to the Proud Bird after picking up with Charlie yesterday at the airport. And there was a big party going on for SpaceX. SpaceX alum. They rented out the whole back end of the outside of the restaurant. They had waiters serving the mini hamburgers and full bar, and I thought these people all look pretty young. It was like, these are people that don't work at SpaceX anymore. They must have moved on to something bigger and better. But
Right, 2667, turn right here, Hotel 77 Hotel.
What's up, Stair 80?
Hotel 7 Hotel, United
Door 550, Foxtrot Romeo, wind 2407, runway 25
Good old
left, clear for
Stair
takeoff,
80.
stop at 4 mile final.
Clear for takeoff, runway 25 left, November 550.
Never gets used, except for the United Dreamliner that came in. If you guys remember, all the passengers in first class exited the aircraft on Stair 80. Always there. Never gets used. Stair 80.
Roger, American. Over 394 LA Tower, taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left.
Ron and Linda back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. Says Kevin, time flies. The party was your best effort. Had a 7-year-old Aiden. He asked me what the airplane would be released in 2027, the 787X. He loves Navy. Oh, yes, I remember him. Did he say he was like a genius? Kid was a genius.
All American 1996 is 11 miles out for 25.
Number 0, Foxtrot, you can turn left now, heading 220.
All right, filling up those gates.
220, November 550, Foxtrot Romeo.
Sky 6414 with 250 at 8, on after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, so it's takeoff. I have Docker, let's take off 25 right, 6414.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, Skywest Flight 6414, heading to Tucson, Arizona, CRJ 700.
25 left, clear to land, American 1990.
Number 0, Foxtrot Romeo, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Local departure, November 550, Foxtrot Romeo.
1394, next arrival on an 8
Weird weather day.
Your departure instructions on departure 5 runway headings, maintain 3000.
It's not really the cool out. I mean, it's cool, but it's just weird. Like 1 second it looks like it's going to rain on us, but it's not. I don't think there was no rain in the forecast.
Bay 98 track here, Hotel 7, join hotel. Hotel 7, Hotel, no Bay 98. 1794, 125 at 8, on out to, specifically on out, 125 left, clear for takeoff.
5 left, clear for takeoff, 1794.
Wait, doesn't Rita have a fan club up there in Northern California? The Golden Girls of... The Golden Girls of what?
We'll
We'll have to ask Rita. Maybe they can shoot the video. We just got fans up there in Northern California. Kathy.
Contact SoCal departure.
Kathy, I think, was in charge of that. Rita, your fans up there in Northern California, what is it called? The Golden Girls of... Do you remember? Oh, you forgot? Wait, come here. Rita.
We'll contact SoCal departure, sky 6414.
The Golden... You don't remember your fan club? Talking now so we can hear you. Oh, I'm sorry, you're muted.
Yeah, well, that helps.
Sorry, Rita.
But I know where they're at. They're out just outside of Modesto.
The Golden Girls of... Well, talk to them. Here's what I was thinking.
Let me check.
Okay.
Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
We'll get back to that.
RNAV Docker, 25 right, 7 takeoff, American 22.
Never mind. Hold on. Well, I had an idea for the Golden Girls to do something if they're watching.
Source C94, contact SoCal departure.
Okay, come back over here.
Taxi up to and hold short of runway 25.
All right, look over there. The Golden Girls of Oakdale. All right, if you guys are watching the Golden Girls of Oakdale, Rita, you guys are fans of Rita. If you guys are all watching together like you used to tell us you used to do on Sundays, can you shoot a video of you guys watching and send it to info@airlinevideos.com?
Yes. Please.
You know, Rita, you have a big fan base everywhere.
I was even recognized in the garden club yesterday.
There you,
by
Rita,
one of the guests.
Rita, you should open up your own P.O. box. You have so many fans around the world. Did you ever think of that, Rita?
I had thought that.
You could just use our P.O. box there, Rita. It's at our website. If you're a fan of Rita, just use our P.O. box.
I'll be more than happy to get it.
All right, Rita, thank you. All right, the Golden Girls, if you're there.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short 25 right at Juliet, American time.
We'll see if they can come through with the video.
Contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, American 2229. See you guys.
All traffic Yankee Colonel Altimeter 2982.
Oh, is it heading back up? Oh, interesting. The Hawaiian diversion looks like it's heading back north now. Huh. Is that China Airlines Cargo 777 head freighter heading to Miami?
Shortly. Wind 240 at 9, runway 25 left, clear to land. American 1996, cross over 25 at Julia, contact ground point 75 as you cross.
Cross 25 left to Juliet, and ground point 75 as you cross American 1996.
Negative, cross over 25 right at Julia, American 1996.
North to south program, cross 25 right at Juliet, American 1996.
Dynasty 5382 heavy, wind 240 at 9, R9 to Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic on a 6-mile final.
Okay, Hyper, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, Dynasty 538.
That was a Frontier A320 Neo taking off 25 at right. The 777 freighter heading to Miami, lined up, ready to go 25 at left. That is the closest runway to our cameras and our microphones here at Imperial Hill. If you are a member of the channel and you like it nice and loud, use the turn it up emoji there in the chats. Yeah, Timmy, I don't know. It still says diverting to LAX, but made a U-turn and heading back north. Oh, it's doing a circle? Oh, it's circling.
Exit 807, LA Tower, are you fully ready?
What's on, Exit 807?
Our driver does park yourself coming up about 3 miles, so taxi up to and hold short of runway 25 left, exit 807.
Taxi up to and hold short 25 left, exit 807 to Foxtrot.
While we're still waiting, amendment to your departure instructions at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
All right, coming up to the top of the hour, almost 10 a.m. Lots of flights on the way in. Aeromexico Flight 646 coming from Mexico City, the 787-8 Dreamliner, 2 minutes out Southside arrival. Cathay Pacific Flight 884 coming from Hong Kong, a 777-300ER, just 6 minutes out. Northside arrival, followed by Delta Flight 8 coming from Tokyo Haneda, the A350-900, 7 minutes away. Also a north side arrival.
Exit 807X, arrival is on an 8-mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
That's Mason, the Texas Horned Lizard, heading to Houston, A321neo.
254 LA Tower.
54, go ahead.
The 254, moving to your departure instructions. For you, be at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, maintain 3000, and hold short of runway 25 left.
Hold short 25 left at the shoreline, left for 2 3.
Maybe we'll hear bye-bye Betty up there at SFO this week.
Tower 4951, turn right first high speed, turn right onto Hotel East on hold short of Golf.
By Hotel, Golf, Tower 4959.
Visit 807, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, 75-mile final.
25 left, clear for takeoff, jet 807.
All right, we do have a NetJet Cessna Citation Longitude heading to Boston, flight 807. Taking off next, 25 left.
T54, runway 25 left, line of flight traffic, 4-mile final, be ready to go.
We'll be ready, runway 25 left, line point.
The 254, the upwind traffic will be diverging southbound. Wind 250 at 9, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff, traffic 3-mile final.
5 left, clear for takeoff, that's 254.
231 Echo, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Fox, line up and wait.
25 right at Fox, line up and wait, direct to 221.
Get to 807, you strike the left
All
turn
right,
now,
it is
heading
officially top of the
220,
overtime
expect
once
at 807.
again.
Left turn, heading 220, stretch 807.
Just after 10 a.m. here in the gloomy looking Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action. Right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying today's broadcast. The first 2 hours always going by so fast since we started the 8 a.m. start time. All right, much more to go. It's only going to get busier, so buckle those seatbelts, sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side like no one else can right here on Airline Videos Live. All right, make sure to hit that like button. Also, as well, subscribe if you're new.
Morning Tower, South 3278 with 25 left.
I guess we just missed the Air Mexico. Good job there, Kevin.
Wind 240 at 10, runway 25 left. Clear land. Let me know if you have any tops and bases and when you have the field in sight.
We will let you know and clear land.
Air Mexico coming in from Mexico City, the Dreamliner, touching down here on the south side. We'll go to the E-Jet, departing at 25 right.
RNAV Doctor 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, scale 6422.
Direct to 646 heavy, hold short, runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short, runway 25 right.
Flight coming up from Mexico City. The Dreamliner will head up there to the north side, touching down here on the south side on 25 left. Got that Cathay 777 marching, flying into the north side. We'll be arriving on 24 right.
Contact ground 0.75 inches cross, traffic will hold in position.
Cross 25 right at Golf over to ground scout, 451.
Sorry, 231 Echo, contact SoCal departure.
Over departure, 231 Echo.
Air Mexico 646 heavy traffic will hold in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75 at kickoff. Runway 25 right at Juliet, right, Sorry, 663.7 LA Tower, traffic crosses downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Sorry, signal here, hold short, up runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
South 3278, we got the field in sight. Tops around 6 to 6,500 ragged and bottoms about 1.3.
Thank you.
Well, we got a couple. I'm checking the emails right now. We got one from, is this Vince? Vince? Nice photo. He's got his shoes on, watching the show on the TV. Thank you, Vince. We actually need video. We need video. Liz, Corey and Liz and Quinn and Kim. You guys also sending a video. Well, how cute is that? All right, let me try to... You guys all watching? There you go. We like that. So I think this is kind of cool. This could be a whole new segment if you guys watching and send me videos, and we'll try to put them on the air. Have a better system. And then Jesse. This is a shout out from Calgary, Alberta, Canada. I guess it's Jesse and your mom possibly watching there. Well, thanks you guys for sending. Again, if you'd like to send us, what we're looking for is a horizontal video of maybe you guys watching the Big Sunday Show on your big screen TV. Basically, we need to show that people are watching it all around the world. And it doesn't matter where you are. It could be down here in El Segundo. We just need a shot of you guys watching. But I like that you guys are sending these photos and whatever. I think this is a good idea. We could have a better system and getting them on the air. Thanks you guys for taking the time to send me an email. I'll send those right over to producer editor Charlie. Cathay, Flight 884 coming up from Hong Kong at 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival on the north side, followed by the Delta A350 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda. You can send what we're really looking for, and you can send whatever you want. You can send whatever you want. Info@airline.videos.com. info@airline.videos.com is the email address to send any photos or videos you want to share with us.
City 47, contact SoCal departure.
We're going to take it to the north side. Cathay, Flight 884, coming up from Hong Kong. 11-year-old 777-300ER will be followed by Delta Flight 8, coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, A350-900. Back here on the south side, Qantas Flight 106, the Dreamliner heading back to Brisbane. Pushing back, the tail heading to the north could be a south side at takeoff for this Dreamliner. We'll head back up to the north side, the Delta A350 coming up in from Tokyo, Haneda, Flight 8 is our next arrival. We also have a DHL Southern Air. This is actually one of the last 777s with the Southern Air logo. Polar Air Cargo Flight 992 headed to Cincinnati. A 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the south side. Hello, Southwest. Email address info, I-N-F-O @airlinevideos.com. All right, back to the north side at Delta A350-900, Flight 8.
5230, LA, waiting for a few off the north side, be a couple minutes. Yeah, 5230, hold short, 727.
$10 super chat. Thanks so much, Ron and Linda. This is Kevin. That young Aiden is so into airplanes. He showed me a whitetail 747-400 and said it was BCF converted freighter. Wow. 7 years old. Didn't have, at 7 years old, I didn't have any clue. He did. I will text his mom is in LA to bring him to the Great Sunday Show. I would love for him to stop by. That was kind of a regret that I had of mine, that you introduced me and then I didn't get any information or even put him on the 5-year anniversary show. So yeah, definitely hook us up there. Ron and Linda, I'd love to have him stop by.
The last base report is 2600 or so. Wind 2309, runway 25 left, Airline 1431.
Airline unit 1431, runway 25 left. Sorry about that.
All right, I got this flight heading back to Brisbane. There in Australia, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
For a couple off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Are you listening to ARF? Oh, okay. So we still had that Hawaiian flight 867. It was going Salt Lake City to Honolulu, A321neo, diverting back here to LAX. It's been doing some circles. No alert has been called out. Still about, let's say about 15 to 20 minutes out. All right, Walter Simpson sending me a video. All right, Walter, I like the video. Walter, you're looking at the camera. You should be looking at the screen. You should be looking at the planes. Also, it needs to be 16 by 9. So this way, this is vertical. Horizontal. Horizontal is what we want. But Walter, thank you for sending me that video. Thanks, you guys.
Skyway 5230, wind 23010, and at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, set for takeoff.
Cathay Pacific, the 777-300ER, coming from Hong Kong, arriving there on the north side. Should be making a left-hand turn onto Lima. The taxi lights on the Qantas Dreamliner.
Heavy LA Tower, radio check only.
5 full energy. Roger.
310 LA Tower, radio check only.
310, left clear.
Roger, call you back shortly. Sorry, 5350, upwind traffic will diverge southbound with 24011.
So Jerry's over here listening to approach 25 left arrival for that Hawaiian, not an emergency. Not an emergency on that Hawaiian A321. We'll be arriving here on the south side, that diverted flight. All right, we are getting that Dreamliner heading back to Brisbane, heading here for a south side takeoff.
Contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
And switching Sky 50.
Polar 992 Heavy, attached to a Foxtrot. cross runway 25 left. hold short of
Go
runway
into
25
the
right.
north side, I see.
Foxtrot, cross 25 left and hold short 25 right. Full attitude.
Roger, by 1756, upwind traffic will be straight out. Wind
All right, be that
2501
way.
on after Docker. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Clear for the go for an after that. 1750.
T6.
Next takeoff here on the south side of Frontier, Mason, the Texas Ford Lizard livery heading to Houston. A321neo.
Hotel 7 Hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet, United 146.
Chrono 310
Outside that
attack 2A
777
Lima,
freighter.
cross runway 25 left, hold short of runway 25
Heading
right.
out to 25 at right, now crossing over 25 at left.
Right, Chrono 310.
Sorry, 6350.
It's the Polair Cargo 777 freighter with the Southern Air title. I think it's one of the last. Has that Southern Air. Of course, Southern Air and Polar Air Cargo merged many years ago.
1431 traffic will hold the position at Taxi Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground point 75 left to cross.
14 left, runway 25 right, Juliet, and contact Donald, well crossing.
Chrono 310, cross runway 25 right at Lima, contact ground point 75 left to cross.
Cross 25 right at Lima, ground point 7 as we cross.
Santa Blade is just crossing over 25 at left.
Frontier flight 1756, contact SoCal departure, have a good day.
Departure. Denver 523 is approaching TD.
I've got that 777 freighter now lined up 25 at right.
Parallel, wind 250 at 10, wind 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, Denver 523.
Thank you. Again, this flight headed to Cincinnati, Ohio, Northern Kentucky. Flight 992. It's a 14-year-old 777 freighter.
Polar 992 Heavy, wind 250 at 10, on after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, on that Docker, clear for takeoff for 992.
We followed by Alaska Flight 81 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9.
Line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Do have the Delta A350 and the Team USA. It's being towed back to the north side. We'll get a shot of that here shortly. 777 now rolling down at 25 at right. Was the Delta A350, the Team USA, heading up there to the north side.
Contact SoCal departure.
Call us at 49, just here.
Class 81, just stand by. Class 81, wind 24011, on after Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Right up next, Alaska Airlines Flight 81 heading to Kahului, 737 MAX 9. That diversion, Hawaiian Airlines Flight 867 on the downwind leg. It sounds like it's heading here to the south side. Just over Culver City, just north of us here at LAX.
with 523, taxi hotel to Juliet, then at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, on the ground 0.75 is cross.
Hotel Juliet, copy 25 right, on the ground on the other side, 5553.
The 81, contact SoCal departure.
See ya.
You guys are sending me more videos. Aaron Holloway says 2 months old and already watching. There we go. Yes, keep them coming. That's what we like. We want that behind the head, kind of looking toward the TV kind of thing. And getting close there. Aaron, thanks for sending. Oh, Sally B says, hello, Kevin. My name is Sally, and I'm watching from the Kent in the UK. All right, Sally watching. She got the memo. There we go. So I kind of like this. Everyone's sending photos and videos. Keep them coming. Thanks, you guys. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Airlines Flight 1224 heading to Tampa, Florida, 737-800. So this is the Big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. First prize given out here today, official Airline Videos Live Plus coffee mug, or whatever you want to put in it. It's a great looking mug. I have a few of these myself. Could be yours. If the price is right. The price is $0. I always like saying that. If the price is right.
Yeah, so I was waiting for heavy off the north side, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
Alright, so the version heading out to the far east for a wide turn here to the south. I also have some pop quiz questions for you guys. It's the May gray skies here in Southern California just continue to greet us with this gloomy weather. We got a Delta 767-400ER taking off there on the north side. I don't know if they just rolled one of the ARF trucks just in case. Only one truck.
Grand 1224, 123.011 are now at the Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
We're now Docker, clear for
That's
takeoff.
May,
Right.
gray, June, gloom. Should be our next arrival here on the south side. while we wait, let's throw you a pop quiz question. If you think you know the answer to this question, let us know in the chat. The question is, which airline operates the largest fleet of Airbus A320 family aircraft? Again, the question is, which airline operates the largest fleet of Airbus A320 family aircraft? Now, when it means family, that means all of them. A319, A318, A320, A321, A321neo, A320neo. That would be American Airlines. Something special in the air.
Alright, 24, contact SoCal departure.
Order 439, 24.
A lot of you guys saying Delta. That would be American Airlines, believe it or not. You know, American didn't have one single A320 in their... They had the A300 back in the day.
A67, LA Tower, 25011, over 25 left, go to land. 25 left, go to land,
They've become a very large A320 family with the equation of U.S. Airways, America West. Of course, since those mergers, they've acquired a lot of those A321 neos. All right, our next arrival is that diversion. Hawaiian Airlines Flight 867, coming from Salt Lake City, was going to Honolulu, A321neo, diverting here. That is Zippy. We'll be heading up to the north side. Also, United Flight 153 coming from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner just minute out will be the next heavy arrival on the north side. I was kind of wondering if we go back to the American A320 family talk. I thought maybe they would be interested in some of those Spirit A320 neos. They don't currently operate the A320 neos, but they do have a fairly decent size of A320s, the older A320s that eventually they're going to have to retire. So if the A320 neo would be a great fit for American, but I haven't heard anything about them looking at acquiring some of those A320 neos from Spirit. All right, we got the A321neo with Hawaiian diverting this flight again. Was going Salt Lake City to Honolulu, flight 867, diverting here to LAX. Next arrival on 25 left.
Exit right, join hotel, and we are 69 Bravo or Alpha. My map deleted it. One sec. No, that one's open. That one's blocked. So after the 867 taxi, hotel to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right. Alright, hotel to Juliet, hold short of 25 right for last 867. 98167, wind 240 at 11, are now at the docker, runway 25 right at Fox.
Here you're thinking you're going to Honolulu, you end up in Los Angeles.
American 1, inside GG for 25 left. American 1, LA Tower, wind 240 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 25 left, American 1.
Oh, cracked windshield. Apparently it has a cracked windshield.
Ground left hand 769 Alpha. Give me a minute for departure. Like that. Okay.
I'm going to take it to the north side, the Dreamliner. United Airlines Flight 153 coming up from Hong Kong, a 787-9 Dreamliner.
Alaska 867 attached with Juliet, cross over 25 right, on a ground plane 75 at the top. That's let's go 75 on the other side. Call them like you're crossing Alaska 867, ground point 75. Ground point 75 during the for coming. Contact those out of departure. Have a good day. Good.
Avenor with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Avenor. Says, joke, why did the math professor divide sin by 10? Just cuz. Thank you, Avenor. Friend John there on the East Coast. Hello, John, with a $10 super chat. Says, how you doing, my friend? Been working more than usual lately. Hope all is good. Trying to get out back to the hill. Yeah, we're trying to get back out to the East Coast, too. Well, just working a lot there, John. Sounds like you're working a lot. So, sounds like we're both working a lot. Keeps us out of trouble, right, John?
We're going to 48. That one has to open. So American 1, that's Juliet, cross over 25 right, on a ground point 75, high 2 cross. Okay, Hotel 7, Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, and over ground 1 to cross.
So that is heading over there to Terminal 6. Well, you guys keep on sending me more stuff. All right. Crazy cat lady. She is watching with her AVL mug and her cat there. Very nice. Thank you. I like this. Jeff Beck. This is a photo of our daughter waving hi to the stream. Let's see if I can get this full screen here. There we go. If we continue to do this, I think I'm going to find a better way to get this on the screen. But today we'll just do it this way. Look at there. Hello. Thanks for watching. Thanks you guys for sending that. And is it Stefan or Stefan? Says, hi, Kevin and the Avia family. Many greetings from Germany. There he is with his flight radar and AVL in the background. Thanks for watching. Thanks for sending. Oh, this is really good. What do you think, Rita? Well, we got some fans watching all around the world. Rita's not listening to me. All right, keep them coming. Thanks, you guys.
Oh, are you calling the city up? Are you on Alpha, passing off the 7 by any chance? Nearby, you're only showing a primary chart. I'm not seeing your little tab with the call sign at all. Roger, we'll reach out. I know, it's possible. Tower United 360, visual 25 left. And 360, Tower with 24011, number 25 left, go in.
Japan Airlines Flight 62, coming in from Tokyo to Rita, a 787-9 Dreamliner. 13 minutes out would be a north side arrival. Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8, coming up from Papeete. 13 minutes out for that 787-9 Dreamliner. We'll be arriving here on the south side. airport's a little bit slower today than it has been. Is it just me? Okay, it's not just me. It's so weird. You know, it's so interesting because I spend so many hours out here. And of course, you guys at home watch so many hours watching me out here for so many hours. It's very interesting how one week can be so different than the next week. And that has to do, well, it could do with delays or diversions or anything like that. Schedule-wise, it should pretty much be the same, but for whatever reason, one week is so different than the next. But today is definitely a lot slower than it has been, at least for the last 2 weeks. But that only means one thing. It's going to get busy a little bit later, Tater. So sit back, relax, don't go anywhere. It might be a little slow right now. It doesn't mean it's going to stay that way. Oh, no. In fact, maybe now is a good time for our first live giveaway. I think it's a good time. I always want to get this done before 11 for the first one, since we now started an earlier start time. All right, let me remind you guys what we are giving out for this first live drawing here today. Official Airline Videos Live Plus coffee mug, or whatever you want to use it for. Put lots of different liquid in there. This could be yours. I'll explain the rules coming up next. All right, so you do have to be a subscriber of the channel, and the reason for that is you need access to the chat, and it is subscriber only, so you need access to the chat, because what you're going to do is you're going to enter a code word that's going to be all in green on your screen, TV, phone, whatever you're watching from here today or watching on here today. You're going to repeat that in the chat. It's going to be all caps, no space, just like you see in green. You'll have about 1 minute and 40 seconds to enter that. You just have to do it one time. You do it more than 5 times, then you will be booted from the drawing by Nightbot. All right, so 1, 2, 3, 4. You really only have to do it one time, but if you really are bored here today, then enter it up to 4 times. You go over 5, then you will be eliminated. First of 2 live drawings here today. The music will last about 1 minute and 40 seconds. We'll come back here. Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you have until the end of this music. That music right there to say I'm here and I confirm and I agree. Anyway, if that is you, I will give you more instructions of what to do after when we come back. All right, until then, good luck. There you go. There is your code word to enter. Live. Live. We are live. We'll do it live. L-I-V-E. L-I-V-E. Live. Live. Live live. Here on Airline and Videos Live. L-I-V-E. For your chance with this official Airline and Videos Live Plus. That's our second channel here on the YouTube. Home to today's behind the scenes broadcast and 24/7 live broadcast from high atop the H Hotel there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Make sure to subscribe to our second channel if you haven't yet. We're approaching 30,000 subscribers on AVL Plus. All right, we're halfway through the music. Enter live, L-I-V-E. By the way, this mug, I didn't say this, but this mug has color inside. The one you're seeing there on your screen is red inside. It comes in blue, green, yellow, pink. There's many different color combinations. I would suggest either the blue or the red. The red looks great. I have this mug at home. One of my favorite mugs to use for coffee in the morning. All right, enter live. Live it up. Live. L-I-V-E.
360 transport position, cross
Again, this is the first of 2 live drawings here today. All right, the music is officially done. That means the drawing is officially done. We're going to wait a few seconds for the drawing to catch up in the chat, or the chat to catch up with the delay of the broadcast here, which is usually about 10-15 seconds. And the Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. All right, we are caught up. And the winner is Laura C. 1372. Laura C. 1372. Laura, you have until the end of this music to let us know you are here. Laura C. 19. And you are already here. All right, Laura. You're going to send an email to info@airlinevideos.com. Laura, I need your name, your address, and this is a coffee mug. If you like something other than the red inside, it comes in blue, green, yellow, pink. There's a few other colors. I would suggest red or blue. Let me know in that email what color you like inside the mug. And of course, we also need a link to your YouTube channel so you can verify it is you. Thank you, Laura. Congratulations. We'll have another live drawing coming up a bit later in today's broadcast. All right, we do have a heavy going to be taking off, heading to Honolulu, flight 803, Hawaiian, flight 803, A330-200.
On up and wait to choose flat right of Foxtrot, American 1132.
That's a United coming in from Hong Kong. By the way, if our friend Steve, Steve, who usually sits over here, Steve, apparently he's in the hospital. Yes, Steve, apparently you're watching. So, Steve, we got to get you out of the hospital and get you back over here. All right, Steve, take care of yourself, and we'll see you soon there, Steve.
American 1132, wind 23011, gust 18, our next offer, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, 34 takeoff.
Nothing too serious. Don't worry.
5241, runway 25 right up Foxtrot, Honolulu.
All right, let's take you back to the north side of Delta Heavy. Still to flight 713, coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Wishing Steve well wishes. This American flight 500 coming up from Dallas Fort Worth, Texas, an A321neo waiting to cross over 25 right. Next takeoff is United Express SkyWest flight 5241 heading to Monterey. It's an E-Jet. Next arrival on the north side, Japan Airlines flight 62 giving us from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just about a minute out. Frontier A320neo.
Flight 1267, hold short, up runway 25 right out Lima.
Hold short 25 right at Lima, second flight 1267.
Have an American 737 not ruling down to 25 right.
Airless 6213, 22010, that's 18 or net down, runway 25 right at Fox, transfer for takeoff. 25 right at Fox, transfer for takeoff.
That flight was heading to Nashville, Tennessee, flight 1862.
Tower, American 1966 on the visual to front left.
American 1966 LA Tower, wind 2309, got 28, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land.
We do have a United flight heading to Newark, flight 2127 is 757 at 200. Number 2 for takeoff, Japan Airlines. Up next for arrival on the north side. At the Frontier now crossing over 25 at right, we'll head to the west gates.
United 2445, the gates just pushing now, cross runway 25 right at Juliet and contact ground point 75.
Cross 25 right, Juliet, ground point 75, United.
To the north side, Japan Airlines flight 62, the flight coming from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner up next. Got a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter flight 8207 coming in from Seoul, just 7 minutes out, south side arrival. An Air France flight 20 coming in from Paris, 777 at 300 ER, just 11 minutes out, would be a north side arrival. The Dreamliner heading back to Seoul, flight 102, pushing back. It was up there on the north side of the gates of Tom Bradley. Got that United 757-200 up next for takeoff. Also United flight 32 heading to Tokyo to Rita on a 787-9 Dreamliner. Number 3 for takeoff here on the south. Mark becoming a platinum member here today. Thank you so much, Mark. Awesome support of the channel. Thank you, Mark. SpaceX 737-800 heading out for a south side at takeoff. Next takeoff is Valaris flight 7855. It's an A320. Nanny Needles Nancy said a Sunday for 100 joules. Thank you, Nancy. Oh my gosh, there's so many people sending videos and photos. We got our friend Chris Schultz. Oh wait, hold on a second. You sent me two things. I think Chris understands what I'm asking. He's sitting there watching the Big Sunday show. Looks like you're in your bedroom there, Chris. Nice shot there, like that. Oops, here we go. William Crouch. Well, he's just sending me a shot of the TV. Oop, with your plane jockey. Thank you, William. Let's see, Electric Moose. Electric Moose. Actually, that's a pretty good shot. Is that video? I gotta tell you, Electric Moose, you might actually win. That's about as close, I think, as what we were looking for. If you guys can see that. Well, thank you for that. Donica Fox. Boy, look at Donica's. I'm gonna have to find a better way to do this, but Donica Fox, look at her setup. Look at that. She is serious when she's watching the Big Sunday show. Look at that. Donica, thank you. Wow, you could use stills for that shot, couldn't you? Some of these. You guys are awesome. Thank you for sending these. Gene Harris, watching there in San Diego. Excellent. I like that. Got her boots. I think your boots on. And Kevin, my friend Kevin, it looks like he's at the hotel. He's eating some food and watching the Big Sunday show. Well, very cool. Keep them coming. Thanks, you guys. Appreciate that. We got people watching all around the world. You guys helping out. And Kevin's missing airplanes. Oh, we have a go around it. They're on the north side. Air Canada 730. Actually, no, that's Delta 737 going around there on the north side. Flight was coming in from SFO. Go around there on the north side. Or we do have that United Dreamliner up next for departure here on the south side. flight heading to Tokyo Narita, flight 32. That is the flight that came in from Papa 82, the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Maintain 3000, we'll maintain 25 right at Foxtrot.
What's going on down here? It's like an exotic car collection. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update for this hour. Currently cloudy, 67 degrees Fahrenheit here in El Segundo. Partly cloudy conditions expected around 11 a.m. Wind gusts now up to 9 miles per hour. 19 degrees Celsius. And it's just going to be a cloudy, cool day here at LAX. That's your official Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. First of 3 Japan Airline flights. Now heading over there to the southeast side of Tom Bradley. Heading into the gates, west gates. Next heavy arrival is the Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter. Next arrival 25 left. Flight 8207 coming up from Seoul. A couple of more heavies on their way in. Includes China Airlines Cargo Flight 5138 coming up from Taipei. A 777 freighter will be heading here to the south side. Air France Flight 20 coming up from Paris. A 777-300ER 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima Victor at Foxtrot cross runway 25 left, hold put up runway 25 right.
Foxtrot cross 25 left, onshore 25 right.
More than likely, Alpha 8 turn off.
Train 8207, heavy turn left on Alpha 8, turn left onto Alpha.
Ah, good old Alpha 8. Everyone loves the Alpha 8, don't we? Pony Toll, the $2 super chat. This is excited for the May 23rd Egypt Air flight to LAX. Yes, certainly we are excited for that. Next Saturday.
Going 4 Tango here at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. United 319 LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away. 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, United.
Air Japan, first of 3 flights here today. The flight coming in from Tokyo Narita, heading over there to the southeast corner of the Tom Bradley International gates.
Lower tower, that is 5138, always 255. 5130, heavy LA tower to third, your south of 430, correcting.
A second flight, Japan Airline Flight 16, coming up from Tokyo, heading to the A350 1000, 11 minutes out. All right, SpaceX 737-800 taking off 25 right. At Air France Flight 20, coming up from Paris, a 777-300ER. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. If you'd like to support the channel, send a tip alert. All you have to do is to scan that QR code there on your screen. It will take you directly to our website called tipavl.com. Easy way to help support the channel there on Tip Alerts here on Airline Videos Live.
American 1802 and 230.
All right, back to the north side. Air France Flight 20 up next for arrival at 24 right. Got that 777 freighter heading here to the south side. Airline Videos Live memberships over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. 50 gifted memberships. Also, support from Legend Chain continues over there on Airline Videos Live Plus. Thank you, Chain. Missed the 777. All right, getting distracted here. Just had that China Airlines cargo 777 touching down here on the south side.
United 1990, contact hotel departure.
Got KLM, Flight 601, the first of two flights coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 at Dreamliner, 17 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. What's going on, Grumpy? It's like a stop there in Alpha. You looking at me? You looking at me? Continue on your way there, Grumpy.
Support 98, new departure frequency 124.3, maintain at 3000.
through, 3,000, last
498, continue holding in position, I'll leave out 30 more seconds.
498, hold.
Next takeoff here on the south side of Alaska, flight 498 heading to SFO, 737-900ER. Friend Nanny Needles, Nancy sending me a photo. This is typical Sunday. Got the cats watching AVL there.
Alaska 498 at the shoreline, turn left.
Thank you, Nancy.
220, runway 25 right out, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
20 at the shoreline, 5.
Samuel Cochran, ESC, says, Yo Kev, cheers from Colorado, me and my garage. Well, look at that. Watching on a Sunday. There in your garage. Excellent. We like these. We like these a lot. These will work, I think. Thank you, Samuel. From the Radical Squadron in OKC. Kevin, here's a photo of me with Bonnie sleeping on the table. On the monitor is your live episode. On the left side and the right side is ADSB Exchange, tracking the flights to and from LAX. Well, there you are, the Radical Squadron. Well, this is too much fun. I'm telling you. I have to do this every Sunday. That's that flight heading to SFO.
498, contact hotel departure.
Good day, Alaska 498.
Here's yet another United Max play with the older livery. This one coming in from Houston, flight 469, a 7-year-old 737 MAX 9 delivered in 2019. Next takeoff is 737-900ER heading to Denver, flight 2061 with United.
X-ray Alpha Delta Lima, Victor, after if we can go down to Hotel 9, if not, Hotel 7 is fine.
Okay, we'll take Hotel 7, Hotel 2253.
2253, hold for runway 25 right at Juliet.
125 right at Juliet,
Also having United Airlines flight 1507 heading to Columbus, Ohio is 737-800 at number 1 for takeoff here on the south side, followed by Alaska flight 1418 heading to Guadalajara, 737-800, and Air Canada flight 778 heading to Montreal, Canada, 737 MAX 8. Number 3 here on the south side. And number 2 for arrival on the north, Japan Airlines flight 16 coming up from Tokyo, Haneda, and an A350. And Kevin missed his top of the hour. I'm in trouble. All right, top of the hour time. Just after 11 a.m. here in a gloomy-looking Los Angeles, California, you're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams and its Airline Videos Live. The big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here in Imperial Hill here in El Segundo, California. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. Still morning here in the South Plan as we approach the busy afternoon still ahead. So sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and the south side, covered like no one else here at LAX. All right, we got the Japan Airlines A350-1000 heading to the north side. We do have a United 757-300 coming up from Dulles, next arrival here on the south. It's flight 1734 in this 24-year-old 757-300. We'll take it back to the north side here shortly. So we do have that Japan A350-1000 up next for arrival on 24 right. Ducky Pam with a $10 super chat through tip alert. Thank you, Pam. Says, I lit my nightcast candle last night. Maybe some faint notes of diesel, but surprisingly masculine scent, very pleasant. Thank you, Pam. Pam is talking about the new official Nightcast candle. You can find it at shopavl.com. And it's got a lavender scent to it. But if you really think you're at the airport and you smell it, you actually do kind of smell like it's maybe a cabin of the airplane. I don't know if that's a good smell or not. Thank you, Pam. All right, let's head to the north side. You gotta light it. You gotta put flames to that for it to smell the way it should. Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, A350-1000 up next there on the north side. Get back here to the south side, yet another United 757-300. This one coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 530. Corporate jet here in Alpha.
Hotel, hold short of Quebec, United.
Cherry, come here. You just smelled the nightcast. What did you think?
It definitely smells very good.
It smells good.
Yeah,
Yes,
it does.
yes.
It does. It smells very good. Like you said, it kind of has a hint of lavender.
Yes.
But there's something else in there that I can't make out, but it does smell good.
Yeah, kind of like Jet A, right?
Yeah.
Put a light to it, and it smells really like Jet A, but in a good way. Like I mentioned, there are candles out there that say this is Jet A, and they're just throwing a bunch of different combinations of stuff, and it doesn't smell very good.
Is it on the website already?
It is on the website. The Nightcast candle. Nightcast.
Get yours today.
Thank you, Jerry. You might be wondering why in the world is Kevin selling a candle on shopavl.com. So our new show that is going to be called Nightcast. This is going to be a show that's going to be in the studios of AVL. We're going to be utilizing the 4 24-hour cameras at night. So it will be kind of like a talk show / airplane show, live aviation, everything. It's a late night show. And I always tell you guys when we do Night Hawk is the nighttime plane spotting when I'm out here physically at the airport. I always tell you guys to turn off all the lights in your house so you can really see what it looks like here at LAX if you're watching on a big screen TV. Well, I thought, well, you need a candle. You need a candle. If you're going to turn off all the lights in your house to watch the Nightcast or even Nighthawk, that it would be nice to have a candle be lit up near you, so at least you have a little bit of light, and then you get the aroma from the Nightcast. That was the thought on it. It's not that Kevin's all of a sudden going to have a line of candles at shopavl.com. This is a one-off thing. Delta A321 in Neo taking off. A flight heading to Orlando and then A321 Neo, flight 567. Legend Jane back with an amazing $550 tip alert. Amazing support continues from our legend Jane, and Jane says, I'm enjoying the show as always. I just realized it's coming up to a year since we met in person for the first time. I can't believe it. I'm sitting here trying to remember what trip that might have been. May of last year. Yes. Yeah, because the May and when did we come back? When was that? October? No. When did we go back there? September, October. But the other one was in May. That was the first trip. Jeez. I don't know where this year has gone by. Jane, thank you so much for the amazing support as always. Well, hopefully we'll get back there in the next few weeks at the TWA Hotel. I will keep you up to date. As soon as I know, I'll let you know so we can recreate that photo out there on the deck of the pool at the TWA. It's the second flight of the day. Japan Airlines Flight 16, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda. More than likely will join company. The flight that coming from Tokyo, Narita, already on the southeast corner of Tom and Bradley. Of course, we have the third flight, the flight coming in from Osaka, still on its way in. I'm going to take you back to the north side. KLM Flight 601, the first of two flights coming in from Amsterdam, the 787-10 Dreamliner. Next arrival on 24 right. An American at 777 at 200 ER coming in from Miami, flight 3288, just 4 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. So the sun is finally coming out here at an Imperial Hill. Plane spotters finally coming out. Everyone, I guess, was waiting for the sun. United A321 Neo up next for takeoff. Flight was heading to Chicago O'Hare. Next takeoff is the flight to Miami, flight 1480, A321 Neo with American.
286, turn left Alpha 7, turn left out of Alpha, taxi to Signature, traffic at a 3 mile final.
So that A350 1000 joining company over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley.
Alpha 7, Alpha to Signature, don't stop.
McAllen, Texas with the $10 super chat. Appreciate that support. This is Yo Gavin. Awesome show as usual. I refueled aircraft for 6 years in U.S. Air Force. So I've got JP4 and JP1 burned deep into my skin. I'm not sure if I want to smell that stuff anymore. Love the creativity. Well, that's the great thing about it. It will remind you of it. It just won't exactly smell like it. It's close enough. Yeah, I can imagine you wouldn't want to. You've had enough smell over the year. There we got that American at 777 up next for arrival here on the south side. The flight coming in from Miami, Florida. Flight 3288, a 27-year-old 777 at 200 ER.
American 1480, contact social departure. American 1480. That's at 386. Ground's asking if you saw that plane on Alpha. The city of Zero. American 3280 heavy hold split up on 25 right at Juliet.
Yeah, actually might see some blue skies here today after all. I think our weather department is wrong. Again, that's flying coming from Miami, Florida, 777 at 200 ER.
254, 12208, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, third port takeoff.
Let's take out 7 right Foxtrot, Doctor Foxtrot.
Randy says, stale cabin or burned rubber for new candle scents. I don't know if those are two scents you would want to smell, honestly. Like, you don't want to make yourself sick smelling those. You want something that smells good but reminds you of airplanes, and that's exactly what the Nightcast candle will do. It's not one that's gonna make you get a headache and run to the bathroom and, you know. We've got more of you guys sending more of your photos and videos. Gina says, it's a cute idea. I sadly had no clue on how to photo myself from the back. That is a tough thing to do. Why not have Yankee Tango watching AVL? I'll try better next time. Thanks for everything, Kevin. All right, Gina M sending a photo of Yankee Tangy, our favorite, watching AVL. It is a hard thing to do, trying to get a shot of you. All right, I think some of you guys are sending duplicates. Gerald, I got your email. I don't know. It's coming in from the cloud. I might have to go back to that. Frank S. Frank Plane Spotter in Germany, watching, sending some just shots of your plane jockey, Kevin. Thank you, Frank.
Alaska 1358, 12208 to 8, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, third port takeoff.
Gerald Avery sending in a video. Looks like us in the background and looks like a model in the foreground. Nice creative shot there.
United 405, hold short of runway 25.
Oh, that was Yankee Tangy.
Oh, sure, 25 right, Juliet.
All right, keep them coming. Thanks, you guys. And we do have a China Southern Cargo 777 freighter going to be taking off here on the 25s. Flight was sent into Puerto Vallarta, flight 1358 at 737-800. This flight coming in from Denver, an A321neo, United flight 405. Simi Valley Pat sent Sunshine for 200 joules. Thank you, Pat. The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. May 17, 1920, KLM operated its inaugural flight, making the start of a scheduled service between London and Amsterdam. Pilot Jerry Shaw flew Elise de Havilland DH-16 from London to Schiphol. 1920. KLM, one of the oldest airlines out there, officially celebrating the 100 years in 2020. And we've seen that 100-year special livery of the Dreamliner from time to time here at LAX. Thank you, Radicals Squadron. Also, thanks for sending that photo as well. Charlie Hickman, Mr. Editor over here, sent a party hat for 20 joules.
American 2832, contact hotel departure.
Golden approachment 2832.
We do have United 757 up next for takeoff. Flight heading to Newark. It's a 757-200, 27 years of age, late 1981. On the pond, Flight 6, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, 787-9 Dreamliner, just a minute out from a north side arrival.
Good day, that's straight 27.
Moxie 398, you can turn at Hotel 7 or Hotel 9, travel 3-mile final behind you.
Roger, we'll take Hotel 7 Moxie 398.
United 405 cross, 125 right at Juliet and contact 7.75.
I will take it to the north side of A&A, up next for arrival.
At 2692 Heavy LA Tower, Fox Mike Tier 1 Heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel 1210 at 900 runway 25 left, clear to land. JetBlue 2223, taxi Hotel Quebec and hold short of runway 25 right.
Hotel Quebec, shorter 25 right.
This Delta 767 heading to JFK, heading here for Southside at takeoff, flight 951. At the same time, Latam flight 2479, the flight heading to Lima, Peru. Also 767, not pushing back. That tends to be a Southside at takeoff. China Southern, the 777 freighter, are going to be taking off here on the south side.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Oh, this is interesting. So now take a look at this. We don't see too many of these here at LAX. This is a JetBlue A321 that does not, and I repeat, does not have the mitts included on this plane. So this would be an aircraft that has economy and then the more comfort seats, but no mitts, on this aircraft. And the reason why we know that is because of the livery, the bubbles not an aircraft that we see here at LAX too often. All right, China Southern Cargo, the 777 freighter, rolling down at 25 at right. Had a United Dreamliner just touching down here on the south side.
That is 2692 heavy, turn right, Hotel Niner, and hold short of runway 25 right at Lima.
Turn right, Hotel 9.
It's flight coming in from Newark.
Heavy cross runway 25 right at Lima, pass behind American, contact ground point 75.
It's an 8-year-old 787-9 Dreamliner up next for takeoff. Delta Airlines flight 528 heading to Atlanta, Georgia. It's an A321. What are you trying to do? Get the Coyotes to come back up here, Rita?
Looks like they're getting away you, so right down Bravo, contact ground point 75. Right on Bravo,
Next arrival here on the south side, Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner, flight 102, coming from Pompey to a 787-9 Dreamliner. Mylar balloon reported just to the left of 25 at left. The pilot reported. It's the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner coming in from Pompey this morning.
American 2012, use caution for balloon reported over runway 25 left. Thank you.
We got that flight heading to Atlanta up next to A321. Also at that Delta 767 flight heading to JFK, also marching down to 25 at right. Air Tahiti Nui, the Dreamliner went off, crossover 25 at right. Next takeoff is United Flight 2741 heading to Vegas, the 737-900ER, followed by that Delta 767. We do have Turkish Flight 179 coming up from Istanbul. The Dreamliner just 4 minutes out will be a south side arrival on 25 at left.
Keep moving.
No. Taxiway to Lima. No. It says merch idea, Avion Mylar balloon. No.
United 2741, wind 230.
You know, that was one thing at the 5-year anniversary party. We wanted balloons. Not Mylar. We were actually just thinking of doing like a balloon as you walk through like the, what do you call that? The
12, hold short of runway 25 right at
you know,
hold short 25.
and we were like, no. We can't have any balloons flying off the H Hotel. That would just be bad. So there was not one balloon. Oh, the balloon arch. Yes, thank you, Bev. Sometimes I can visualize it, but I just can't get it out. Just get it out! Balloon arch! ANA making that left-hand turn on to Lima. We got that Latam 767 heading down Kilo for Southside at takeoff.
51 heavy, 12010, that's 1
Up next is a Delta 767. Lined up ready to go, 25 right. You can hear that 767 on Kilo heading here to the south side. The flight to JFK now rolling down to 25 right.
At 2741, contact hotel departure. American 255, turn right and hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
We just don't see too many Delta 767s taking off here on the south side. Always primarily a north side takeoff. So I guess you could say that's kind of a rare bird for us. All right, Turkish, the Dreamliner up next for arrival here on the south side, flight 179, coming in from Istanbul. Got a United Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38, number 2 for arrival there on the north side. So the Alaska flight heading to Seattle. So with Turkish, we pretty much get everything with Turkish. We get the A350, we get the 777. This, the Dreamliner. Usually the later flight is the 777 at 300 ER. Joshua Siegel gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Joshua. All right, we're going to take it to the north side. We do have a United Dreamliner. The flight coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. Next heavy arrival on 24 right. Turkish now cleared to cross over 25 right here on the south side.
American 1592, contact hotel departure. Skywest 4119 LA Tower, 1220 at Niners, S16, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
Back high atop the H Hotel, capturing this 787-10 Dreamliner with United.
RTK Mike Tango Heavy, keep moving into the ramp to clear the runway. City ramp, please.
We got the final Japan Airlines flight of the day, Flight 60, coming up from Osaka, the 787-9 Dreamliner. Next heavy arrival there on the north.
Wind 220 at Niners, S16.
Turkish making its way down Lima, taxiway Lima.
That's 277, no the way to Alpha 7, traffic on a 2 mile per hour.
Latam at 767, the flight to Lima, Peru, number 2 for takeoff here on the south.
Right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Chirpy! We just don't say chirpy like we used to. Chirpy flying through. A chirp, chirp. Said hello, goodbye. We never get to use the chirpy emoji in the chat too much anymore. Did you hear chirpy? He wanted your French fry. Also, the Singapore, the Star Alliance livery flight 1 and 2, coming up from Tokyo to Rita, that 777 at 300ER, heading to the north side. Back to the north side, the final Japan Airlines flight. That flight just taken off, heading to Chicago here on the south side. Back to the north. Flights coming in from Osaka, Japan, flight 60.
That's 866 LA Tower radio check. 866 real left,
We're cut out of this. Head back here to the south side. The flight to Lima, Peru. How's that for action? It's definitely getting busier here. That is for sure as we approach the noon hour. Next takeoff here on the south side, Delta Airlines flight 2096 heading to New Orleans, 737-800.
Continue to parking.
John Alpha, 0.75 for ground, we'll continue parking, sector 866.
We used to hear chirpy so much that we actually created an emoji for chirpy. We hardly ever hear chirpy anymore. What's the deal, chirpy? It's because Rita had a 4x4 in and out. She had some French fries that fell on the ground. She tossed the French fries into the hill, and chirpy came looking for the French fries. That's probably why There's actually a DoorDasher delivering something to the mortuary. It's the first time I've actually seen anybody even approach the mortuary. Somebody ordered food at the mortuary? See if anybody opens up that door. There's life inside the mortuary. I'm telling you, we've been doing this Sunday show here at Imperial Hill for over 5 years now. Oh, here comes the DoorDasher. Let's ask him. I have never seen anybody come in or out of that mortuary. If anybody's wondering what it is, and this land is actually up for sale. They're going to tear this down. It is a mortuary, the Douglas Mortuary. Apparently it's been here forever. Apparently it's going to be torn down, but a DoorDasher literally just put the bag, I believe that's food. It looks like there's a box there too. I would assume that's food outside the mortuary, but no one has come out to grab the bag. Can you go ask that guy if that was food he delivered? Inquiring minds want to know. This guy is probably like, what? Why do you want to know?
LAX 5384 taxi, Hotel to Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground point 75. Hotel to Juliet, cross, runway 25 right, and contact ground, Skywest 5384.
Joni back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Joni. Says, before the party, I asked if I could do a Nighthawk plushie. Will that be possible? You know what? I thought possibly that it would, Joni. And then I went into the manufacturer, and apparently that product cannot be sold worldwide, so they wouldn't give it to me. So unfortunately, we can't. I tried. I wish we could, but apparently it's not something I can sell worldwide. So it's a problem. Is it food? So apparently they did deliver food to the mortuary. If that door opens to the mortuary, that would be the first time I've ever seen that door open. Back to the north side at Delta, flight 773, coming up from JFK, 767 at 300 ER. Be followed by another heavy in Singapore. Japan Airlines flight heading over to hang out with company over there on the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. Did you tell him, like, we didn't think anybody was in there? Did it scare him? Yeah, well, when you deliver food to the mortuary, no, you wouldn't say. It's a big bag. I'm telling you, it's spooky. Will someone come out of the mortuary to grab the DoorDash bag? Stay tuned and find out. All right, we'll take you to a special livery on the north side. Singapore in the Star Alliance livery coming up from Tokyo Narita. on the south side, we just had a Porter E2 just touching down. It's flight coming in from Toronto, flight 663. Next takeoff, Air Canada, flight 786, A320. We're in the old minty fresh livery. Boy, we just don't see these anymore, do we?
Order 663, cross runway 25 right at Juliet.
Do we call that a rare bird? Alan Espinosa back with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Alan. This is Kevin. Thank you for my package and all the gifts inside. I love my 5-year anniversary boarding pass and everthing inside. Well, you're welcome. Sorry you couldn't make the party. Glad you got the package.
Delta 504, cross runway 25 right at Lima and contact ground 0.75.
Clear cross runway 25 right via Lima over ground. Appreciate Delta 504.
Delta Airlines flight 501 coming from Atlanta, 767 at 300 ER, number 2 for arrival on the north side. That's Eva heading back to Taipei. In case you're wondering. In case you're wondering, the bag is still sitting there with food outside the mortuary. Remember that movie with Tom Hanks in the early 90s, The Burbs? Was it called The Burbs? Remember the whole neighborhood had that one house that just they thought something weird was going on inside. I feel like the mortuary over here is kind of like that house in the movie The Burbs. And we're all sitting here waiting for that door to open. Who's inside the mortuary? Who's ordering DoorDash inside the mortuary? We're doing that Delta 767 up next for arrival on the north side. A American Dreamliner pushing back there in the alleyway between Terminal 4 and Tom Bradley. That is Flight 27. We'll be heading to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Volaris Flight 1713 heading to Guadalajara in the A321neo, heading down for a south side takeoff. Seven 767 now short final for 24 right. With the $2 super chat. Thank you, Sean. Says Salem's line at LAX. Hello from Delta in Atlanta. Hello there, Atlanta. I don't even know it. Didn't he say food? He said food, didn't he? Food for who? Our own National Enquirer story going on here. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again here today. It's officially afternoon here in the Southland, and we got some sun going on here as well. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spot in action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. We're having too much fun here today. Hope you guys are all having a great Sunday. Thanks for joining me here. The afternoon, we all know what that means, right? The afternoon rush on its way in. So sit back, relax. We got you covered both north and south side right here on AVL. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. I still got my eye on that door over there.
Thank you.
Never too early for a little scare. Oh, geez. Should we turn one of the cameras over there to the mortuary on BTS?
Yeah, 2316, runway 25 on Julia, coming up 175.
You know, every time I order a DoorDash, I'm always like looking at the app. I know when it's going to be delivered. I don't want the bag sitting anywhere. You know, I'm always like looking at the app, and if I'm not getting to the bag within like 30 seconds to a minute, I feel like someone's going to take off with it. But I see a lot of people in my apartment building that order, and the bags just sit outside of their doors for like almost hours. That's not me. But apparently at the mortuary, that's exactly what's going on too. Whatever they had ordered apparently was food. A big bag of food, by the way, is now just sitting there outside the door. I mean, if you ordered it at the mortuary, wouldn't you be out there grabbing it before it goes bad? We'll keep you updated. We'll keep you updated. A friend of Rick there in Ohio, WOHB 1390 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Rick. Says, I have worked part-time for mortuary since high school, and there are all hours, day and night, that we have to eat. Well, I know that, Rick. You got to eat. I guess my point in this is that I have never, ever, and this goes for everyone that's been here, we have never seen anybody walk in or out of that mortuary door in the over 5 years of being here in Imperial Hill. Never. There's never been a funeral service there that we've ever seen. So I don't know what's going on. David Fisher, 747 with an awesome $20 super chat. Thanks so much, David. Says, happy Sunday, Kevin. Maybe the food is to die for. Have a safe trip to SFO. Thank you, David. Heading up to the north side, flight heading back to Taipei, the 777-300ER. flight heading to Tokyo, Haneda, American Airlines 127, the Dreamliner marching down for a south side takeoff. Port City Pro becoming a platinum member once again here today. Awesome support. Welcome back. Sticking to arrival, Avianca flight 522 coming from San Salvador. It's an A320neo. Next arrival here on 25 left.
Taka 522, cross runway 25 right at Julia, and then contact ground point 75 either.
Oh, did they just walk out? Did she just walk out? She just walked out, didn't she? Or did she go up to the door? Someone's walking up to the door. She's grabbing the bag. But not the box. Well, now she's walking in the back. Make sure that she walks into the back and she doesn't continue to walk down the sidewalk. Someone just came out and grabbed, I think they came out, I don't know, grabbed the bag, now is walking to the back of the mortuary, we think. She did? Oh, she walked into the back. All right. Well, apparently they're working inside. Tina Marie, gifting one Airline Videos Live membership. Thank you so much, Tina. And Nanny Needles Nancy sent a picnic basket for 600 jewels. Thank you, Nanny Needles. No, how do I, it was definitely not a real estate agent. A younger woman in her 20s, short hair, kind of, I guess she was, how did you describe her, what she was wearing? It was grungy? It wasn't that grungy, but it just, it definitely looked like someone who's not working. You're right over there, Rita. Oh, your computer just dropped on. You sure? Anyway. Well, I guess, yeah. Well, it's nice to know people are working in there. Now you know. The more you know. All right, we do have that American Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Haneda now lined up. Should have a south side at takeoff 25 right.
20, look at me.
All right, we're going to take it to the north side. We do have a Delta 757 and short funnel for 2 for right. This flight coming up from St. Louis, Missouri. An old Delta 757-200, 26 years of age, flight 523. St. Louis. Not a sports charter either. 523 is the flight number there. Of course, this is the big Sunday show. We have 2 live drawings. We already had 1 live drawing already here today. Second live drawing coming up a bit later this afternoon. Your chance to win the official Airline Videos Live embroidered hat can be yours. Comes in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Doing that Atomic Cargo, the converted 767-300ER headed to Seattle, flight 2525 lighting up. We'll have a south side takeoff coming up. Lots of heavies coming in to the north side. Virgin, flight 7, coming up from London Heathrow, the A350-1000, 14 minutes out. Austrian, coming in from Vienna, the 777-200ER, 22 minutes out. The Lufthansa Queen, 39 minutes out for that 747-8 Intercontinental. We got more pop quiz questions coming up as well. Skyby PSP with a $5 super chat. Says, love those budget funerals, DoorDash for everyone. That was a big bag of food.
Turn left on Alpha and continue to signature. Left on Alpha,
Good. Do you want to go some? Okay. All right, some of you guys are sending me some more videos and photos. Paige, you're going to have to resend your photo. Oh, there she is. Paige Larson watching with her plushies. There you go, Paige. What's that? Where's Coco? Which one is Coco? Oh, the UPS. Yes. Coco, the UPS plushie. Arizona Rails. There's Mr. Arizona Rails watching, giving the thumbs up. The AVL logo in the background. I like that. Very nice. Very nice. All right, keep them coming. Now, the reason why you guys are sending a bunch of photos and videos is that Charlie is... Well, let's get Charlie back over here so he can explain once again what we're looking for here. Charlie, will you explain one more time to everyone what exactly you're working on? And look right there.
What I'm working on? A new trailer that kind of explains what AVL is overall. What you can expect if you don't know anything about plane spotting, maybe, or this channel.
And the line is, so what we're looking for is, so Charlie and I were going to film this. We might end up, I don't know. I guess we'll figure it out. But we're asking if you guys are sitting there watching to kind of have a shot of the TV with us on in the background. We need video more. We need video more than photos, but I guess you can use photos.
I mean, photos
too.
would work.
All right. So what we're looking for is you kind of looking at the TV. I mean, you don't want them looking at the camera, right?
No, it would be better because we're showing someone holding a phone watching the show, and then we're going to show someone sitting at home, like on a Sunday, in front of their big screen watching the show. So we kind of want to see the show. So it's kind of hard to see your face.
It's a hard shot to get.
Yeah, it's not easy. So anyone by yourself, like, it's going to be very hard.
And here's the thing: just send me a photo of you watching. I'll share it on the stream. We're having fun with that.
We can use all this stuff for something, but it's kind of a specific shot. I know. So
all right.
But thank you for trying, everyone. I'm going to look at everything, and it might end up in our new trailer.
Yeah.
So keep them coming.
Yeah. It's really up to Charlie. He's the editor, producer. So
So be nice to me. I'm joking. Thank you.
Charlie will be going up to SFO with me this week as well. For
I'm excited.
Wagyu Wednesday.
Wagyu. Am I saying that right, Rita? Wagyu. Wagyu.
Well, then I've been saying it wrong. She doesn't yell at me about it. All right.
She yells at me. Okay. Thanks, guys.
Thank you. Was heading to Houston, flight 2086. Next takeoff, American Airlines, flight 1240, heading to Philadelphia. It's an A321neo. About that time too, China Eastern should be pushing back, as well as the Korean Air Queen. Cathay also tends to be a south side at takeoff. Timmy 3860. Timmy with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Timmy. Happy Sunday fun day. Any new signage around LAX about the World Cup? It's less than a month out, but haven't heard any hype. Thanks for the awesome show. You know, let's see. When was I? That Thursday show at the H Hotel that I did I think it was last week or the week prior. Do you guys remember when I zoomed in to the old control tower? And there was like a black, it looked like a protection film up against the tower. Well, turns out I was wrong. As I was tearing everything down that day, they're using that as a projector screen. They were working on it, so it's actually going to have video being played on the old control tower. I know, right? I don't know how well it worked, because I have yet to see it turned on since then. But if you guys remember that black mesh, it looked like it was protecting the glass from all the construction. That's what I thought it was. Turns out it was a black mesh. It's a TV screen. So other than that, no, I haven't seen anything. And honestly, I don't really drive around LA if I don't have to. Oh, Jerry says, Jerry says he drives around. You seen nothing?
Nothing. Absolutely zero.
Zero.
Anaheim, LA, downtown, nowhere. I haven't seen a single advertisement.
What
Nope.
about even near SoFi?
No. In fact, I think I was near SoFi last week because I was coming to the airport via Century,
Yeah.
and I didn't see
Nothing.
Some of the electrical ads, they were advertising MMA, but nothing World Cup.
Wow.
So it's very hush hush. Yeah.
That's very interesting.
And like they said, it's a month away.
Well, I still don't have the people mover running, so,
Yep,
you
nope.
know,
Nope.
maybe they're going to act like it does not happening. I have no idea. Well, thanks, Jerry. Jerry's one of our great mods. Netherland, Bixel. Thanks, Jerry.
All right, turn right, Hotel 9, cross the right side.
So there you go. There's your answer. Apparently, we just don't care.
Line code 2525 heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way, traffic crossing downfield. United 651 LA Tower, crossing turbulence 776, will depart the inboard. 1230 at 13, runway 25 left, clear to land.
That Southwest flight coming up from Dallas Love Field, flight 4632. It's a 737 MAX 8. Will now head up to Terminal 1 there on the north side. All right, we got that Latam Cargo converted 767.
Line code 2525 heavy, wind 230 at 12.
Next takeoff here on the south.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared to take off.
Virgin Flight 7, the flight coming from London Heathrow, the A350-1000. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival, as well as Austrian coming in from Vienna, the 777-200ER.
Yeah, 1939 LA Tower, crossing way turbulence, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line of way.
Pushing back. Like I mentioned, this tends to be a south-sided takeoff, though the tail is being pushed here to the south.
Yeah, sorry, 1939, sorry, we're up on 195 now.
Yeah, 1939, thank you. Caution point turbulence, heavy 76 departed. 1230 at 10, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, United 1939.
United 651, exit right, taxi to Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
Exit right, hold short, 25 right on Juliet, United 651.
Rouge 1743 LA Tower, runway 25 right
Rouge.
at Foxtrot, line of way.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, wide away, version 663.
Rouge. Oh, that's Air Canada. Is this a Rouge flight? Air Canada, flight 1743, headed to Vancouver, number 2 for takeoff. Just call them Rouge. I believe Air Canada was pushing all the 737 MAX 8 over to the Rouge fleet. United 757 up first, rolling down to 25 right.
220 at 10, gust 18, aren't at the docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off.
Clear to take off, 25 right, Foxtrot.
All right, well, this will be interesting. Up next, it's being called Rouge.
25 Lima Zulu, LA turn.
Air Canada 737 MAX 8 Rouge.
Citation 5 Lima Zulu, you follow traffic.
Heading to Vancouver, flight 1743. We do have Virgin heading to the north side, the A350-1000.
Way too far left. Too far left.
Down 3432 LA Tower, traffic will cross downfield, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up away.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up away, Scout 3432.
At a 651, traffic pulls in position, cross runway 25 right at Juliet, counter ground 0.75. Rouge 1743, contact SoCal departure, good day.
Good day, over to you, departure, Rouge 1743.
So does this mean we're now going to officially get Rouge flights here at LAX? All right, to the north side, Virgin, A350-1000, the flight coming up from London Heathrow. Next arrival, 24 right.
210 at 10, gust 18, runway heading, runway 25, left clear to take off.
Visual 25 left.
Alaska 5, wind 210 at 10, gust 18, runway 25 left.
I guess Bev, you would be the one that would know that, right? Beve? All right, Cathay heading back to Hong Kong in this 777 at 300ER with its tail pointing toward us here to the south. This tends to be a south side takeoff, though. So I'm not 100% certain that is heading to the north. Austrian at 777 at 200ER. Just a minute out, number 2 for arrival on the north side. Got Fiji, flight 810.
Straight out, 1210 at 10, gust 18.
Coming up from Nadi, the A350-900. About 3 minutes away. Trevor Holloway with the super chat. Thanks so much, Trevor. He says, yes, unfortunately, they've started the 737 transfer to Rouge, and they're pulling their business cabin completely from Somme. I was on a 737 Rouge to Vegas. Interesting. Well, I'm going to tell you, Trevor, in all the weeks, that's the first time I've actually heard it called the Rouge. So are they rebranding some of the LAX flights into Rouge? Alaska SkyWest E-Jet taking off. Going to head to the north side here shortly. Austrian next arrival. You know, Lyric, the Game Boy, says, I'd love to see the actual Rouge livery at LAX. Well, I would assume they'll repaint that aircraft.
Right at Juliet, contact ground 0.75, good day.
So I guess we will see it, huh?
Juliet and contact ground Alaska 5, good day.
Trevor says they're creating a Vancouver Rouge hub. Interesting. Well, I guess we'll officially get Rouge here at LAX then, at least livery-wise. Cathay now on the move. I guess she is heading to the north side. back to the north side. Austrian at 777 at 200 ER coming in from Vienna. Same time, we do have Aeromexico, the Dreamliner, heading back to Mexico City, taking off there on the north side at 24 left.
Iconic 67 Los Angeles Tower, they will keep your speed up to about a 4 mile on off the traffic control, 25 left. Speed up.
Version A350-1000 heading to the north side gates of Tom Bradley as Cathay makes that right-hand turn on to Lima. Now, she could either make a right-hand turn on the Echo or a left-hand turn on the Delta. If she makes that left-hand turn, then she's definitely heading for a south side takeoff. Oh, I saw that. So I think something's up with flight radar.
Wind 230 at 10, gust 18.
See what she does here. Left or right?
Juliet, contact ground, 0.75 on the other side.
Alright, South 25 right at Juliet and ground, 0.75 on the other side, Southwest 3091.
Contact 67, thank you, speed or discretion, clear to land on 125.
Speed script 025 left, contact 7.
Thanks.
This is Surfer Games and Trade. This is hello. My name is Diego. I'm on that Virgin Atlantic flight. Well, welcome to LA. All right, Cathay making that turn will be a south side takeoff. At the same time, at China Eastern, the 777 at 300 ER, the flight heading back to Shanghai, now pushing back. That tends to head to the north side, but who knows at this point? Karen Edwards sent a stay hydrated for 550 joules. Thank you, Karen. We've got a Gulfstream. Next arrival here on the south side. Philippine also pushing back at that 777 at 300 ER. This flight 513 heading back to Manila. All right, so we got 3 777s. If you include Cathay. China Eastern with its tail to the north. I don't think we can believe any of the tails here today because Cathay just had its tail to the south and now it's heading here to the south side. So with that tail pointing to the north, usually we would say it's a south side takeoff, but I don't know about this one. This one coming up from Cabo, Gulfstream and G450 arriving here on the south side at 25 left.
Turn left at 7, turn left on Alpha, and contact ground 0.75.
Starfall 42 with the $10.11 super chat. Thank you so much, Starfall. Since I'm going to Phoenix to Boston in a few weeks, I usually take JetBlue, but they are discontinuing the flight after Memorial Day. They still fly Phoenix to JFK, ended up flying a Delta. Phoenix to Boston, no more. Well, I don't like to hear that. The Delta in the Team USA A350 taking off there on the north side. flight was heading to Shanghai, flight 39. So JetBlue back to Starfall's Super Chat. JetBlue discontinuing Phoenix to Boston after Memorial Day. Trying to think, like, why wouldn't that work for them? I guess there's not a lot of people that live in Boston. They're in Phoenix. There's a lot of people, the majority of the people that relocated to Phoenix, there's a big connection to Chicago. Chicago is a big one. Detroit's, the Midwest is a big connection. East Coast, I guess maybe New York, but Boston, I'm just trying to think if I ever knew anybody from Boston. In my whole years I lived in Phoenix, I don't think anybody lived in Boston. Rita's saying, why would you want to go to Phoenix from Boston in the summertime anyway? That's a good point there, Rita. We do have Fiji up next for arrival here on the south side. It's flight 810 coming up from Nandi, A350-900, next to arrive on the 25 left.
American 72 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, line up the way. 25 right, about that line up the way, American 32.
Oh, Allison says its seasonal service will be back in the winter. There we go. Makes sense now. Also just had the Avianca A320neo coming in from Guatemala City, where the Guatemala sticker at the back of the plane. I will head up there to the north side at gates of Tom Bradley.
Hotel Lima, Old Short, runway 25 right. Hotel Lima, Hotel 25 right.
All right, Fiji touching down here on the south side. Got Cathay continuing his taxi down for a south side at takeoff.
Jet 286 LA Paris plan for runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot.
Hi. Oh, I'm good. Thank you. I appreciate it. Jerry's like the security guard over here.
1305, wind 23012, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, straight for takeoff. RNF Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, straight for takeoff.
Fiji will head into the west gates. Oh, it looks like we might get the China Eastern 777 here on the south side. Starting its taxi there on a kilo. Would have made a U-turn by now. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's your name? Ivan. Hi. How's it going? Would you like some stickers? You're welcome. Orange? Oh boy. Excellent. Well, thank you for watching.
Departure, wide runway heading and maintain 3000. 36, thank you, runway 25 right, that's Foxtrot, final point.
All right, so we're definitely getting China Eastern heading to Shanghai, making that left-hand turn onto taxiway Bravo.
286, wind 230 at 11, runway 25 right.
Green Air Flight 18 heading back to Seoul, now pushing it back. All right, so we got the 2 777s. Will Philippine also head here to the south side?
1305 contact, SoCal departure.
More heavies, a lot of heavies on the way into the north side. Air France Flight 22 coming up from Paris, the 777-300ER, 4 minutes out, followed by Apex Logistics coming up from Anchorage, the 747-400 freighter, followed by Air Canada Flight 987 coming up from Beijing, the 777-300ER, followed by the Lufthansa Queen coming in from Frankfurt. Look at that lineup. 2 777s, 2 Queens, all heading to the north side. And of course, we got you covered here on AVL. All right, so we're not going to see much of the Green Air Queen. Fiji, they're blocking our shot. It looks like Philippine indeed heading to the north side.
We'll wait for you. Once you're short of Kilo 1, contact the ramp.
All right, Fiji now crossing over. We'll head to the west gates. All right, so we got Cathay as well as China Eastern, both heading to 25 right. There we go. Finally see the Queen at Flight 18. That is quite the heavy lineup there on the north side. 2 777s, 2 Queens, back to back to back to back.
Other boy, 135, right, 6240, turn right on hotel, hold short of golf.
Vishal, the super chat says hello from India. You are the best, guys. Thank you. Hello there in India.
Run 7848, Los Angeles, sir.
Good afternoon, Below 7848, visual 25 left.
7848, Los Angeles, sir. I'm on Southwest runway 25 left, circle land. Caution, wait sure, with the heavy Boeing 777 will depart the parallel.
Roger, turn left 25 level 7848.
Cathay 885 heavy, wind 230 at 13, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
RNAV Docker, clear takeoff, runway 25 right by Foxtrot, Cathay 885.
All right, Cathay, the 777-300ER heading back to Hong Kong. Flight 885 next takeoff here on the south. Unfortunately, we can't see the downwind here today because a little hazy. Oh, that's right. We also have the Grand Slam special livery, Emirates A380 Super. Now just 1 hour and 5 minutes out. We haven't seen that here at LAX in, well, a very long time. The Grand Slam, the tennis special livery.
Visual 25
Kevin 6240, cross runway 25 right at Golf.
All right, the first of 2 777-300ER departures. Cathay heading back to Hong Kong.
1013 LA Center. Caution, wait curve 130, Boeing 777 departure parallel with 220 at 13, only 25 left. 25 left, good luck. Heavy contact, SoCal departure.
Buses, Cathay 885, good day.
Fiji heading up to one of the north side gates at the west gates. So as you see there, the Al Dreamliner is the Jerusalem of Gold special livery in the 787-9 Dreamliner.
591, caution, wait turbulence, previous heavy departure with 230 at 12. Martin at Doppler, runway 25 right at Fox Doppler.
Martin at Docker, right at
Eastern 586 Heavy Los Angeles Tower. At the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000.
Off the shoreline, turn left heavy 220 and maintain 3000 feet, China Eastern 586.
China Eastern 586 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wait, China Eastern 586.
All right, China Eastern number 2, following American, flight 591, heading to Reagan National in A321neo. You guys are sending more photos and videos. Appreciate that. I'll get to them here in a moment. Looks like we'd have a special Volaris. Never seen this one before. What do we got going on here? Is that Mario? Luigi? What is this? Super Mario Galaxy sticker. Interesting. First time I've seen that.
China Eastern 586 Heavy, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, China Eastern 586.
All right, the Queen now heading up to the north side. China Eastern, next takeoff here. Air France. 777 at 300ER coming up from Paris, flight 22. Next arrival on the north side. China Eastern. Next takeoff here on the south side. Why everything just happening all at once? Sevens galore. All right, we got that Queen Apex Logistics heading here to the south side.
China Eastern 586 Heavy, turn left, heading 220.
Flight coming in from Anchorage.
China Eastern 586, thank you. New departure frequency 124.3. Contact us now.
It's our next arrival here on the south side at 25 left. This aircraft operated by Atlas Air. Alpha 8.
Turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.75.
I thought she was going long. Audio Mixer Mike with the $5 super chat. Good to see you, Mike. Says happy Sunday show to the Avia family. Hello. Thank you. Happy Sunday. Let's make a deal. I was watching the rerun from Friday, Mike. I said deal or no deal. It was spelled out. LMAD. Let's make a deal. And I still said deal or no deal. All right, we got Air China, the 777 at 300ER up next for arrival on the door side, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Philippine actually got out of here right before the Air France arrival. Back up to the north side, Air China flight 987 coming up from Beijing, the 777 to 300ER.
Wait, 25 right, Foxtrot, this is 377, runway time and now. 5 right.
Get back to the north side here shortly. You're looking at American flight 2256, the flight heading to Vegas on the 737-800. Lufthansa Queen up next. Our good friend Yankee Papa. This is the holy moly plane wearing the 1500 sticker. HD at the $5 super chat. This is Kev, the big three who had the biggest. Kev of the big three who had the biggest presence. Also, when Delta Airlines' new flagships, the A350-1000, start rolling in, we should do a special on them. Brandon, well, thank you, Brandon. Out of the three big ones here at LAX, I'm sure your question is who has the largest presence. That would be Delta. Delta has really become the leader here at LAX. I would say it's followed by United. American has kind of pulled out a lot in the many years. So Delta, United, American in that order. Up to the north side, and the Lufthansa Queen now short final. 24 rights. Yankee Papa, the good old holy moly plane. Remember that day, Rita? Huh? Yes, you hear Rita's voice in the back. Definitely no holy moly landing here today. Beautiful arrival there on the 24 right. Domovki set a press 5 for 10 joules. Thank you, Domovki. Greg back with the $5 super chat. Appreciate that, Greg. This is Mexico is a top market for movies like Mario, Disney, Utopia on a plane too. It's good marketing. Yeah, they have a lot of special liveries. Thank you, Greg. So Air France flight 21 heading back to Paris. It's the first flight of the day. Believe, or is this the one? Wait, hold on a second. Maybe it might be wrong. I'm sorry. This is flight 222. Usually we don't see Air France there on a kilo. So this is the one that just came in.
277, contact
Air New Zealand flight 6, the flight coming from Auckland, the 777 to 300ER, just 3 minutes out, will be a south side arrival. All right, so now Air France now heading over to the west gates.
Airlines 6378, turn right, then turn right off hotel, hold short, next wake call. Turn right, right turn on hotel, hold short to go. Skywest Series.
Your friend's more than likely just wasting some time as the gate might not be available. Oh, no, I'm always wrong. Heading into the north side gates of the west gates. Well, that's the first time I've seen that parked up there on the north. Usually that is exclusively west side of the west gates. Next takeoff is the flight to Phoenix, American Airlines, flight 1625. It's an A321, and next takeoff here on the south side. $2,700 of you guys watching all around the world. Thanks for tuning in. This is Airline Videos Live. I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. Friendly reminder, if you haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the beast as we call it. Subscribe if you're new. All right, the Queen rolling down the 24 left there on the north.
American 1625 contact, so 730. Switch American. Hey, sir, was that short outcall or short tackle for 7?
It's flight 18 heading back to Seoul.
Crossing with 25 right Gulf ground, contact ground, yeah. Got 25 right Gulf on the ground. Skywest 6378. Using the 630 Los Angeles Center, wind 220 at 14722, and wind 25 left, first flight.
All right, you guys were sending me more photos. This is Walt's wife, Charlene. Walt watches the Big Sunday show. Well, I hope he's not driving. Walt's behind the wheel. He's got the Big Sunday show on the dashboard.
175.
I think that's on your dashboard. How do you get YouTube on your dashboard? Charlie, figure that out. We need to figure out how to get that on the Toyota. Charlene, thank you. Adam and Maria Bonilla, I believe that's spelled that right, says, hi, Kevin. This has been our Sunday tradition since finding your channel last year. Thank you for all the coverage and everything you do. We appreciate it. Oh, look at you guys. Fancy. And the pool watching. AVL, look at that. Well, aren't you? Can I come to your house and watch the Big Sunday show in the pool like that? That looks really nice. Just FYI, if you guys do shoot these videos, we do need them 16 by 9. That would be this direction, not this way. We need them this way. It needs to fill the whole screen. All right, let's go to Air New Zealand. Next arrival here on the south side. As you can hear, it's getting a little bit windy out here. Flight 6 coming up from Auckland. Got the Queen over here on Kilo, heading to the gates of Tom Bradley.
Seven 4108 Los Angeles Tower, crossing White Shirt 1, preceded by a heavy Boeing 777, with 270 at left 3, gust 22, runway 25 left, right left. 25 left, clear left,
Again, this is a Lufthansa flight 456, the flight coming from Frankfurt there in Deutschland. We'll be making a left-hand turn here shortly, heading into the gates, southwest side of Tom Bradley International. That's our international terminal here at LAX. I think Air New Zealand's going to do a photo bomb here. Gust 22. Boy, it's getting windy. It's just a weird day weather-wise. All right, Air New Zealand heading up taxiway Lima. Is officially top of the hour time once again already. Just after 1 p.m. now in a very sunny but windy Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. It's right here on Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey, Kevin. Hello, everyone. Thanks for joining me here today. All right, it is the afternoon. Rush still continues with those European flights. And of course, we have a lot of departures coming up as well. Sit back, relax. We got the second live drawing, more pop quiz questions. And you guys continue to share your videos and photos. I will share those with you as well. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. All right. Air New Zealand making its way to the gates. Carol Workman. Now sending me an old photo from 2022. I was gonna say we don't have that bug, but the cat watching AVL back in 2022. I'll tell you, the cats and the dogs, they just love AVL too, don't they? Thank you, Carol.
1714 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 220 at 12, gust 22, runway 25 left, clear to land. Land line 1714.
And Michael Jackson sending us a video. Watching there in Kansas. Again, we need these horizontal. Horizontal. You guys are sending vertical. We need them horizontal because they got to fill the screen. But we appreciate it. I love seeing all this. Michael Jackson says, I'm here watching the Big Sunday Show today on my laptop and big screen TV. Much love from Kansas. Thank you, Michael.
3716 taxi to Quebec and hold short for my 25 right.
Oh, he just sent, okay. All right, Michael, he just sent the 16:9 version. All right, much better. All right, thank you, Michael. Thank you. All right, the first of 3 Japan Airlines flights. This one heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back. Next takeoff here on the south side is United Flight 1635 heading to Dulles 737-900 ER. It's Flight 61 heading back to Tokyo Narita. It's funny because I thought back in the day that I asked you guys to send photos and video of you guys watching, and no one ever said anything. But you guys are on it today.
Los Angeles Center, they will keep your seat up for about 5, cushion on 4 mile final, runway 25, left 6 land traffic. Thank you very much, thank you, just about a 4 mile final if able. United 1635 on our doctor, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
More heavies on the way in.
Quarter 662 Los Angeles Center, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, lounge away.
China Southern at the 777 freighter coming up from Anchorage. 3 minutes out will be a south side arrival. American Airlines Flight 26 coming in from Tokyo Haneda. Dreamliner. 3 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Lottie 1714 taxi to Lima, bold short of runway 25 right.
Is that coming in? Really? What is it?
662 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, last point. 5.25 right at Foxtrot.
Really? Interesting. All right. Jerry has let me know. Thank you, Jerry. Some breaking news going on here. We were talking about this plane earlier. The United brand new Dreamliner with a 100-year sticker. It's been having some issues. It's got the new cabin. It's been up there to SFO running some tests or whatever they're doing. In fact, yesterday it was flying back and forth between SFO and Oakland, just across the bay. A quick flight. Apparently that plane is on its way here to LAX. More than likely, we'll be heading directly over to the Tech Ops Center over here on the south side. So we should be seeing that poor Dreamliner having so many issues now making its way here to LAX. You hear that, James Webb? James Webb, you out there? James keeping me up to date on that Dreamliner. All right, we got Porter E2 up next for takeoff. I don't know if that's good news it's coming here or not. I have no idea. Maybe SFO mechanics said, we don't know what to do. Send it to LA. You know, the Tech Ops Center over here, that is, I mean, they do A-checks pretty much on everything, but that was designed specifically for the Dreamliners. That is I guess you could call it a Dreamliner hangar. Kind of like the same thing. FedEx had a hangar over here. It's not here anymore. All that was moved to Indianapolis, but that was a FedEx MD-11 hangar. Now, technically, they could work on other aircraft, but it was designated more for certain aircraft. And that Tech Ops Center, that United hangar, the new one, that is kind of built primarily for the Dreamliners. So, not a surprise it actually would come back over here.
905, thank you, Chuck. About 2.5 in trail, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, then contact
E2 now rolling down to 25 right to flight heading back to Toronto.
Alpha, we'll keep it up there for you, and ground 0.7. 0.75, thank you, appreciate it. 1188, wind 230, on that doctor, wind 230, Got it 457 Los Angeles down, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, lounge away.
25 right at Foxtrot.
6 of a United Dreamliner heading down for a south side at takeoff. We do have that 777 up next for arrival, China Southern. Flight coming in from Anchorage, flight 2537, a 777 freighter, just a year old. Next arrival here on the south side.
United 457, wind 23015, on that dock, runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Clear to take off, and go turn away. 5273 Los Angeles Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
Yet another Alpha 8 turnoff. We do have a United 757 now rolling down at 25 at right. Alpha 8 turn off for that China Southern.
Contact departure.
Contact departure, United 457.
Cat 5397, traffic ahead will continue straight out, RNAV Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, takeoff.
Take it back to the north side. American flight 26, the flight coming from Tokyo, Haneda 787. 9 at Dreamliner, next arrival on 24 right. Electro Moose becoming a silver member once again. Appreciate that. Again, that is the Japan Dreamliner heading to Tokyo Narita. Let's check in with our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update early here in El Segundo. 70 degrees Fahrenheit, mostly cloudy, sun. This is the high today, 70. We've hit the high. It's all downhill from here. Sunny conditions expected around 2 p.m. Wind gusts up to 12 miles per hour. And that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather update. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Bob, back to you. So it sounds like we're getting full sunshine at 2. So I'm reading this right. Going into our weather department. Full sun at 2 p.m.
198 heavy contact, still 7 parts.
United 190 today.
I'll believe it when I see it. All right, the flight heading back to Tokyo Narita, starting as taxi, will make a left-hand turn on the Bravo, head down to 25 at right. In case you're wondering, have they started on Terminal 5? The answer is no. It is still a very empty lot over there.
Los Angeles Tower, maintain speed until about a 4-mile final with April number 25 left 47, caution my 25 right at Juliet, contact on 175 at 25 right at Juliet, ground at 47.
Do have a Korean Air Cargo 777 freighter heading back to Seoul, flight 8208, pop it up on the radar. British Airways flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 7 minutes out will be a north side arrival.
Go 6414, turn right, then turn right on hotel, hold short of taxiway call.
Air Canada Airbus A220-300 arriving there on the north side, now heading over here, Terminal 6. Alright, we still got that, do we call it sick? Is she sick? The sick Dreamliner. Hachu. Bless you. The 100-year sticker Dreamliner making his way here to LAX from SFO. Just over downtown Los Angeles. Should be arriving here on the south side. I don't imagine that they would push her to the north side. On the pond, the Dreamliner heading back to Tokyo Narita, now pushing back.
Good afternoon. Flexion 418 inbound, visual 255.
Flexion 418 Los Angeles Tower, good afternoon. Wind 210 at 12, gust 19er, flight 25 left clear flight.
So the flight number for the 100-year Dreamliner, flight 8143, coming in from SFO. I mentioned that this Dreamliner has been having issues for many weeks. It was their Pride and Joy United. I'm not exactly quite sure exactly what the problems are with this Dreamliner, but it could be multiple issues. It's been hanging out at SFO, running some tests. I believe yesterday was flying between Oakland and SFO. I believe it made 2 or 3 trips. My friend James Webb was letting me know. He actually flew on this plane. Said it was really nice, but this is before they had any issues. So anyway, the plane is now on its way here to LAX. Looks like she might actually be a north side arrival. Of course, we've got you covered. North and the south side covered here on AVL. Yeah, they're keeping her on the north side, so the Dreamliner will be on north side arrival. Let's take it to the north side. What do we got here? Someone's in trouble. A Gulfstream G600. Next arrival there on the north side would be followed by that Dreamliner. in trouble there on the north side. All right, Japan Airlines Flight 61, the flight to Tokyo Narita, 787-9 Dreamliner. Next takeoff here on the south side. We'll take it back to the north, the 100-year livery, heading to 25 right.
Tower 6414, traffic holding in position, cross runway 25 right deck call. Then contact ground point 75. Go clear to cross runway 25. Left, 25 right at Dolphin, contact
Okay, left turn Alpha 7, left turn on Alpha, and ground point 75, function 418.
This is traffic.
All right, let's take it to the north side. 100-year livery Dreamliner coming up from SFO. She should be making her way down here to the south side, heading to the Dock Ops Center.
25 right at Fox 30, picking off and head to Docker, United 1896. 622 Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 11, runway 25 left, clear to land. And 1431 Los Angeles Tower, wind 25 right at Foxtrot, last home. Going 25 right at Foxtrot, and 1431.
Air Tahiti Nui Flight 8 heading to Paris, pushing back. Next takeoff, United Airlines Flight 1896 heading to Cleveland, Ohio, is 737 MAX 8.
United 1431 on that Docker, way 25 right at Foxtrot, clear to take off. On that Docker, 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff, and 1431.
So ANA more than likely heading up there to the north side. The flight heading back to Tokyo Narita.
Still kind of far from this flight. Over to contact Farm Chain, have a good day, United 1896.
Is a YT Fatimas. Sent a star for 2 jewels. Also sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Thank you. Next takeoff here on the south side, United Airlines Flight 1431 heading to Honolulu. It's a 757 at 300.
Cross runway 25 right at Juliet, contact ground point 75, traffic way 3. Cross runway 25 right, hold short, runway 25 left. After that, cross 25 right, hold short, 25 left.
Alright, where is that Dreamliner?
Korean 8208, heavy Los Angeles Tower, hold short of runway 25 left at Foxtrot. Push over runway 25 left, hold Foxtrot. And 1431,
It's coming down Bapa.
Korean 8208, heavy traffic on a 7 mile per hour, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Some of you guys are still sending me some videos and photos. We'll take to the heavy action here in a second. Jeff Roberts sending a photo of him watching, and I believe it's the Airline Videos Live flag that he won at the 5-year anniversary party. There he is, top of his head. He's got the flag. Thank you, Jeff. Scrambled egg.
Roger, expedite, exit at Hotel 9 and cross runway 25 right at Lima.
All right. We'll have to come back to this. We got more heavy action. British Airways up next. They're on the north side.
Lima, continue Lima to the ramp.
Speedbird coming in from London Heathrow, flight 283 of the 777-300ER. Also the Korean Air Cargo 777 lining up here on the south side on 25 left. That United Dreamliner making its way over here to the south side. We'll catch back up with that. Korean Air Cargo 777 now rolling down at 25 left. There he is, Mateo. What's up? How's it going? All right, he's got your model over there.
Just 204 turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, taxi to parking, monitor ground, 0.75. Alpha parking, 0.75. Uniform Charlie Charles, runway 25, left at Quebec, taxi via Alpha Park, monitor ground on 0.75. Yeah, top 25 left.
Yes, I did remember the model.
Parking via Alpha, monitor ground, 0.75.
I can't tell if he likes it or not.
Uniform Charlie, thank you, struck 3 bomb line. Yeah, 1855 Heavy Los Angeles Tower waiting for.
All right, again, this Dreamliner, brand new, has the new cabin inside. United was ultra proud of the Streamliner, and it's been just having mechanical issues. Is more than likely heading over there to the Tech Op hangar here on the south side. Speaking of United Dreamliners, that is our next takeoff here in the south.
323 LA Tower, caution, wait sharp 170, both departure parallel, wind 23012.
There's that call string that we got on the north side.
United 65 Heavy, wind star 23012, RNF Docker, runway 25 red, caution, clear to take off. RNF Docker, 25 right, clear to take off, heading, United 162 Heavy, Los Angeles Tower, caution, wait sharp 125 red.
Yeah. See that here at LAX once in a while. You're welcome. Keep your Southwest. No, it's all right. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Oh, now you want more? If you have any laying around in your office, just let me know. I do actually. What do you like?
1170 heavy, hold short of number 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, you want an A380? I don't have any of those. Just toss out. Do I have any? I might. I'll check. Now Mateo wants another one. One is never enough. All right, I'll take a look. All right, go Dodgers. All right, that flight heading to Newark, flight 1855. The Turkish Dreamliner now pushing back. Have another United Dreamliner, flight 152, heading to Hong Kong. A 787-9 Dreamliner up next. If you got any extra A380s standing around, I'll take it.
Los Angeles Aircraft, heavy Dreamliner departing parallel, wind 230 at 13, runway 25 left 35.
All right, back-to-back United Dreamliners as that one, the 100-year, continues its trek over to the Tech Ops Center.
United 1170 crossing with 25 at Juliet.
Speedbird heading to the gates.
38 November Golf, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 14, runway 25 left midwest.
Friendly reminder, if you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button. Feed the beast is what we call it. If you're liking today's stream, this certainly helps with the algorithm here on YouTube. If you're new to the channel, make sure to hit that subscribe button. We have two channels here on AVL. Of course, the main show you're watching here today is on our main channel, Airline Videos. We also have Airline Videos Live Plus. That is our second channel. Today you can find the behind-the-scenes stream if you want to check out what's going on here at an Imperial Hill. That is streaming now on AVL Plus. Plus, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, we have two live streams from high atop the H Hotel, giving you the north and the south side action here at LAX. 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Coverage you can only find right here on AVL. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines flight 271, heading to JFK. It's A321. This place is starting to get busy. I was starting to think no one was going to come to the hill here today.
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, fly the weight spot, manager tune position. Line of plane, runway 25 right, American 74.
Is that real?
Yeah. In Idaho,
Where is it?
yeah, show in Idaho. So travelers
So F-18s.
Very innovative.
Jerry's just over here showing me some video of, I'm sure you guys have seen it. I think it's two F-18s colliding at an air show in Idaho. Bizarre looking video on how those two planes came together and kind of like held in the air for a short time before thankfully all four pilots escaping. But geez, what a weird video, weird crash.
American 274.
Yeah, sure. You want me? You want me? You want to work on me? You sure?
Big Strike 321, we have a few minutes wait for your flow time, so plan for runway 25 right there.
Just bizarre. I couldn't believe my eyes when I saw that. All right, the flight heading to JFK. Flight 274 now rolling down at 25 right. I'm going to hit your leg. Just FYI.
American 256 Los Angeles Sky traffic will cross number 25 at Foxtrot. 25 Mark.
And that flight heading to JFK. Next takeoff, American Airlines Flight 2256 heading to Vegas on a 737-800.
Los Angeles Counter by 25 left, 6 left. Airline 25 left of 737. Winds are 230 at 13 gust 20.
Also have a JSX flight heading to Vegas, flight 321, an ERJ 135 LR. ETA A350-900 coming in from Rome, flight 620. Next heavy arrival on the north side. We also have a Delta 767-300ER coming in from JFK, flight 767, and next arrival here on the south. We'll take it to the north here in a second. Turkish. Looks like it was heading up there for north side at takeoff, making a left-hand turn on the Delta. We'll now head here to the south side.
Tower, good afternoon, Korean Air 2456, 10 mile final, runway 25 left. Korean 2456, Los Angeles Tower, wind 220 at 12, gust 20, number 25 left, circle left. Circle left, runway 25 left, Korean Air 2456. Check 256 on that doctor, number 25 on that Foxtrot, clear to take off. Clear for takeoff, 25 on that doctor.
Did you say Korean?
4891, turn right on hotel, hold short, text wake off.
Korean Air checking in. I don't see anything on the radar. All right, to the north side, ITA coming in from Rome in that A350-900.
at 13 gust 20. Delta 767 Heavy, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet. Hold short 25 right at Juliet, Delta 4891 cross runway 25.
So I would assume a Korean Air, there's a Gulfstream in G800, and next up for arrival, I'm assuming that is a Korean Air Gulfstream. We'll take it back high atop the Edge Hotel so we can get a better shot. It's the 767, Flight 767, coming in from JFK, touching down here in the south. All right, Turkish making his way over here to the south side, Flight 180 heading back to Istanbul. Thought for sure that was heading to the north.
Skywest 5607, contact located upon.
On that Skywest 5607.
All right, Turkish making that turn. We'll go back high atop the H Hotel to see what that Korean Air. So this is a Korean Air Gulfstream. Gulfstream G800. I believe this is Korean Air. That's what they said with the tower. Certainly doesn't look like a Korean Air.
Korean 2456, turn left at Alpha 7, left turn Alpha and contact ground point 75.
Alpha 7, left at Alpha, ground point 75, Korean Air 2456.
1591 long term tower runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
Line point 25 right, Foxtrot, 951.
You're seeing that Japan Airlines, the A350-1000 now pushing back. This is the flight 515 heading back to Tokyo Haneda. And a friend there in Chicago, Linda Kavinsky, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from our friend Wendy Lindy. Wendy Lindy. With the 50 gifted Airline Videos Live memberships. Linda's got the photo from the 5-year anniversary party. That's me on the left. I look tall. That's, what, Rita? Oh, thanks, Rita. If I stood next to Rita, I'm not tall. Compared to my mom's right there in the middle. So compared to my mom, I'm tall. And then Wendy Lindy is there on the right-hand side. Thank you, Linda.
Track 321, wind 21012, gust 20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for signal.
We do have a special delivery arriving on the north side. That would be Colorado 1. Southwest Airlines Flight 2167 coming in from El Paso, Texas, 737-800. All right, so Japan A350-1000 continues its pushback. Another great mods, Gerard, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Gerard. Great mod out of the Netherlands. One of our original mods, too.
Sure, 331, contact with departure. American 3 Heavy, exit right at the high speed, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Just had a 777 at 300ER just touching down here on the south side. Flight 3 from JFK, get that. 777 at 300ER. It's the first time we've ever seen that I've seen a 777 at 300ER with JFK. It's always been an A321 to tease, followed by the 777 at 200ER. This is the first time that we've seen a 777 at 300ER with American on that transcon flight. All right, we do have that special livery Emirates heading to the north side. Actually, it looks like the 100-year livery is actually heading to Terminal 7. So I guess she's ready to go, huh? She's all fixed, ready to go? We're like center to LA.
American 2675, welcome to 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left point, hopefully to the traffic cross junction. That's 2004 Los Angeles Tower, wind 22011, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
A lot of pushback action with American, also pushing back a 777. The 777 at 200ER heading to Miami. We push back. They're really pushing back. The Japan A350 as well. She's going back there on Charlie. All right, Turkish now rolling down the 25 right. The Emirates special livery. Next arrival on the north side.
Short of runway 25 right at Juliet. American 3 Heavy at Juliet, cross runway 25 right.
Bunch of smoke out there on the north side. All right, we got the Emirates up next. Oops. All right, let's talk. That was good timing. Not quite sure what happened to our camera. KLM up there heading back to Amsterdam, flight 602. Emirates rolling out there on 24 right. All right, we'll see that special livery head over here to the south side. Awesome. China Airlines cargo, flight 5137, heading to Taipei. A 777 freighter heading to the 25s.
2004, you're right at the high speed.
Got something burning over here. Garbage fire. That's a garbage fire. Wow. It's quite the fire. We do have a heavy arriving on the north side. Air Tahiti Nui, flight 7, coming up from Paris, 787-9 Dreamliner.
That's 895, welcome to start with 2123013, runway 5 left, clear 2.
Having to fly through that smoke as well. Tap Air Portugal, the A330 Neo coming up from Lisbon, flight 247 at 3 minutes out, also north side arrival.
Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right half, Foxtrot, clear 4, takeoff. That was 117, welcome to start, runway 25 right half, Foxtrot, line point, plus weight civil. That was 2113, affirmative, hold short at runway 25 right at Foxtrot. Emergency 2675, contact located.
We're back here on the south side at China Airlines cargo. The flight heading back to Taipei, starting its roll down to 25 at right. Japan Airlines flight 15, the A350-1000, now starting its taxi. Will head down to 25 at right. For a departure back to Tokyo Haneda. Tap Air Portugal, the next heavy arrival on the north side.
895, clear to land, runway 5 left. What 2210, exit right at the high speed, then taxi hotel 6 left, hold short runway 25. And Southwest 2210, now at Juliet, without delay, cross runway 25 right to contact ground point 7.
Juliet, contact ground, 2210.
Taxi 5137, happy contact, so for departure.
Good day, Dynasty 517.
Kind of a wobbly takeoff there. And back to the north side, Tap Air Portugal, the A330 Neo coming from Lisbon, flight 247. I got that American 777 starting its taxi here. It's flight heading to Miami. Should be making a U-turn. Currently on taxiway Charlie. Make that turn from Charlie to Bravo and then turn back, head toward 25 right. A lot of action. Japan Airlines, the A350 1000 continuing down for a south side at takeoff as well.
23013, runway 25 at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. That was 201 Hotel Wilson, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, left wait.
Have another A380 on its way into the north side. Qantas flight 11 coming in from Sydney. All right, the flight to Miami, making that turn, now heading east. Emirates Grand Slam A380 Super.
Delta 895, exit right at the high speed, then taxi Motel to Quebec. November 3 Alpha Golf, contact Quebec Park.
Now making that right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Delta 895, hold short of runway 25 right at Quebec. Skywest 201 Hotel on MC Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear 40.
Cyber
19er Alpha, Los Angeles runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
humanoid alien. Sending a gold for 10 joules, also gold for 10 joules, and a gold for 10 joules. The tongue twister, say that 5 times. Boy, it got really busy. It was a slow morning, but boy, it has really picked up here in the afternoon. Oh. Got Condor in the Blue Sea livery, flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo heading to the north side. Pretty much everything from Europe is coming into the north side today. This would have been a good day to be high atop the H Hotel.
Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right. We are waiting for two departures off the north complex. You'll be in position for about 2 minutes.
That's right, we got our cameras high atop the H Hotel. Got another Southwest special livery up next there on the north side. Lone Star 1, flight 1408, coming up from San Jose, 737-800. All right, we're having a little issues there up on the north side. Let's come back to the special livery Emirates. Slam.
Delta 895 at Red Cross, runway 25 right, flight 10 on Bravo, contact ground point 75, traffic will be in position.
Okay, so Tommy 255, Quebec right on Bravo, ground point 75, Delta 895.
Skywest 719 Alpha, contact Choka departure.
Over to departure, Skywest 719er Alpha.
Yeah, stand by everyone. I know it's lagging. Not out of my control. And up next, the Japan Airlines A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda. All right, we should be back. Tom, A330neo making their right-hand turn onto Kilo.
Center 15 Heavy, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 23013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear 4 takeoff. American 613, heavy low 10 runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point, partially turbulent.
All right, don't worry, we didn't miss the thing. Just had to correct our little modem here for a second. Brand new phone just died. That's great. All right, A350-1000, the flight heading back to Tokyo Haneda, now rolling down. 25 right. Followed by that American 777 at 200ER heading to Miami. North side, the Blue Sea livery. Flight 2080 coming in from Frankfurt, the A330neo. Super up next for arrival on the north side, flight 11.
American 3013, heavy contact for departure.
And it is officially top of the hour time, and I gotta tell you, this past hour has just flown by. And it's just after 2 p.m. here in the beautiful sunny Los Angeles, California. You're watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. I'm your plane jockey Kevin here at Imperial Hill. Quit your talking, Kevin. We got 8 airplanes there on the north side. Not complaining. A lot of action. As we take it back to the north. Qantas Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, Australia, the A380 Super. Running about 23 minutes ahead. Second KLM flight of the day, flight 603. Next heavy arrival there on the north side. You can see how busy it is both on the north and the south side. Qantas doing some wheelies up there on 24 right. Top heading into the gates there at the west gates. KLM. Flight 603 making that turn. We saw this happen on Friday, and that making a right-hand turn now heading back toward downtown. We also have Korean Air Flight 11 coming up from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental, 5 minutes out.
Runway 25 right, intersection Foxtrot departure. You still have a couple minutes for your wheels out back. Foxtrot cross runway 25.
Audio mixer Mike back with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Mike. So the United Airlines 100-year Dreamliner is headed back to SFO, maybe for a test flight. Is it really? I guess you look if you. What did you look up the registration? Have to look that up. Thank you, Mike. Well, she went to the gates, which is kind of weird. Unless they had to change crews or something. Cheers, show me here. 3:40 departure time back to SFO. And then SFO to Singapore. All right. So she's probably well on her way to get back into the routine of things, but for whatever reason came down here to LA. Maybe it's a crew thing? Pick up a crew?
Thank you. Contact for departure 124.3.
124.
Executive 866 at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, wind 230 at 15, gust G2, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Shoreline left turn 220, maintain 3000, clear for takeoff, 5 left, exit 866.
So it looks like she wasn't. Looks like she was doing
right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
LA. Wait, today. I'm sorry. Yesterday, she was doing Portland, Chicago. Oh, the flight number. Okay. Go back to her info. So go back a day. So how many trips between Oakland and San Fran did she do? She was also doing Sacramento. So maybe between the 13th and today, yesterday, she was doing round trips between SFO, Sacramento, and Oakland. That would tell me there's something probably wrong with the landing gear or something, right? It's all about the landings? Huh. Well, she's been showing off Northern California, that's for sure. Next takeoff here on the south side is FlexJet Flight 549 heading to San Diego at Challenger 300. I got the KLM doing circles over Huntington Park on the north side. We do have the All Dreamliner and the Jerusalem of Gold special livery. Pushing back, the flight will be heading back to Tel Aviv. Has a mind of its own sometimes.
Flexjet 549, contact Delta departure.
Contact departure, Flexjet 549.
1979 Los Angeles.
Flight 21 heading to the south side.
Runway 25 left, cleared 21.
25 left, clear to land, United 19.
Delta 946, taxi hotel to Juliet, cross runway 25
Don't get
right.
too many Air France afternoon departures here on the south side. We'll take it.
Clear across 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 946.
Let's take it back to the north side here. KLM, the second flight of the day. Flight 603 coming in from Amsterdam, and next arrival followed by the Green Air Queen. Take it back to the north side cameras here momentarily for the Queen arrival. Qantas now making that right hand turn on to Kilo. We'll head to a very busy Tom Bradley this afternoon. Got that Air France 777 continuing it down. We'll head to 25 at right.
American 2028, RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 23015, gust 20, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff, RNAV Dr. American 2028.
United 2487 Los Angeles, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line point.
I've heard of Foxtrot, line going, 2487.
There's a jet 459 Los Angeles. There's a 459, runway 25 right, cleared for Foxtrot, cross, runway 25 Los Angeles, short of runway 25 right.
Is it Ed Mej 160 has sending a high five or 100 joules?
Construction, LS 6513 Los Angeles, wind 22014, gust 20, runway 25 left, cleared to land. United 2487 RNAV 2 Doctor, wind 22013, gust 20, runway 25 left, left, cleared for
We're pushing back, getting the 777 out of the way. That flight will leave later this evening at Air New Zealand. Let's take it back to the north side. Green Air Flight 11 coming in from Seoul, the 747-8 Intercontinental next arrival. Right, back here on the south side of Qantas, making that last turn, heading into the southwest corner of Tom Bradley. There on the other side of the A380 Super is Singapore. Can't see it. 777 to 300ER in the Star Alliance livery pushing back. All right, got that Air France 777 marching down for a south side at takeoff. We'll take it back to the door side here momentarily. United Airlines flight 2679 coming in from Newark, 757 to 200 at next arrival.
United 1979 at Juliet.
Reminder, we do have a second live drawing coming up. This is your chance to win this official embroidered Airline Videos Live hats. It's in many different colors. Go check them out at shopavl.com. Friendly reminder as well, if you are liking today's live stream, make sure to hit that like button. We're at 2.4 thousand likes here today. I think we hit 3,000 last Sunday.
Yep. We're at 6513, right turn on hotel.
All right, back to the north side. United Flight 2679 coming up from Newark is 757 at 228 years of age, living in 1997.
11 gust 20, runway 25 at a Foxtrot, clear 420.
Looking at the Grand Slam, the special livery with Emirates A380 Super coming in from Dubai.
Airplane 021 Heavy, low to the runway 25 at a Foxtrot, line 48.
Special livery, all Dreamliner heading here to the south side. Also at the third Japan Airlines flight of the day, the flight to Osaka now pushing back. Viva Aerobus A320.
1083, turn left it off.
Timmy 360 sending a sun balloon for 500 joules. The Viva Flight 11 heading to Guadalajara. Air France Flight 21 heading back to Paris to 777-300ER. Kind of a rare south side at takeoff up next. Another United Dreamliner, United Airlines Flight 1321 coming in from Newark. 787-10 and Dreamliner just 7 minutes out. Lufthansa A380 Super coming in from Munich, Flight 452, just 30 minutes away for that A380 Super coming in from the north. Air France now starting its roll down the 25 right.
American 33, 34, visual, 25 left.
American 33, 34, Los Angeles. Hello, wind 210 at 12, gust 20, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left and cleared away in American 33, 34.
Southwest 6513 at Golf, cross runway 25 right now, Bravo, and contact ground point 75, ground 48 with Air France 021, heavy contact till departure.
Come departure, follow that hotel 020.
Southwest 4999, make the hard right turn on hotel, hold short of runway 25 right at Golf. Hard right turn on hotel,
Sunshine for 200 joules. Thanks, Charlie. Anything on the phone?
Airplane 021 heavy contact, SoCal departure.
You know. Anything on the phone?
021 heavy contact, SoCal departure. Skywest 3544, RNAV 2 Docker, 16013, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff.
Now we got two Dreamliners will be heading for Southside at takeoffs, Osaka and the Tel Aviv flight. Next takeoff here on the south side, Southwest flight 3644 headed to St. Louis. Star Alliance Singapore heading to the north side.
Skywest 4999, again hold short of runway 25 right at call. Also,
Plane down, hotel, 5645, one way, to runway 25 left.
Excel 5645, well, just wind 22013, runway 25 left, cleared to land.
25 left, clear land, 545.
Now we got the Green Air Queen heading here to the south side. The 747-8 Intercontinental, Flight 11, coming from Seoul.
Southwest 3544, contact SoCal departure.
Cross the Southwest 3544, you have a good one.
You too, thanks. American 3334, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short, 25 right at Juliet, American 3334.
United 1321 low, Cushing, United 1321 heavy, low center start, wind 22013, runway 25 left, clear to land.
25 left, clear to land, United 1321 heavy.
Well, it certainly turned into a very busy afternoon. It was a little slow late this morning, but surely made up for it this afternoon.
Skywest 3601, contact SoCal departure. Good luck, Control aircraft, you see runway inspection in progress, runway 25 right.
Actually, you know what? We have a third. This is like the third special livery with Southwest arriving on the north side. Florida 1 still on a 737-700 coming up from Denver, flight 1879. Next arrival there on the north. Queen now making that left-hand turn onto Lima. It's like the third Southwest special livery in like the last, what, 40 minutes? It's like we barely ever get their special liveries. Still haven't even gotten the Independence 1 here at LAX. Still waiting on that one. I don't know what the holdup is. It should have been here last Sunday. For whatever reason, they changed it at the last second. I need to call the NOC there in Dallas. Got the connections down there. What are you guys doing to us? Probably don't think we're patriotic around here. It's coming tomorrow. Is it really coming tomorrow? Day late, dollar short. Story of my life. Coming in from Nashville at 7:30. Well, we'll get it on the 24-hour cams. How about that?
Kelly, 5645, turn left at Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha, ground point 75.
Left turn Alpha 7.
Well, we think it is, though it might change again.
Hello, 006 Heavy LA turning 25 right at Foxtrot on its way. Kelly, 5645, no delay off the runway, please traffic short final.
Another Dreamliner, United Dreamliner. This one coming in from Newark, flight 1321. And next arrival here on the south side, 25 left. It's a 787-10 Dreamliner. Alex 2009 with a $5 super chat. Good to see Alex. Is Independence en route to Boston right now. Second visit. When are you going to come back, Kevin? Lots of JetBlue specials to see now. Yeah, I know, you're right. Well, we're trying to get committed to New York first. Gotta get the New York to happen first, and then I can start thinking about the other cities. You're going to go out and catch her for the second time. Thank you, Alex. Alan back with a $2 super chat. It's a very hot 90 degrees in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Great time to stay inside. Watch some AVL. All right, Japan, the third flight of the day, the flight to Osaka, making its way down for a south side takeoff. We do have the flight heading to Tel Aviv up next for takeoff. Texas, $2 super chat says hello from Austin. Thanks for the 24-hour AV fix. Well, you got it. From Newark, will now cross over 25 right. 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda, 787-9 at Dreamliner, 3 minutes out. Will be a north side arrival. Two queens, two kings. Sitting there at Tom Bradley. Next takeoff here on the south side, Japan Airlines flight 69 heading to Osaka, 787-9 at Dreamliner. Got the Lufthansa E380 Super coming up from Munich, flight 452, just 9 minutes out. It'll be a north side arrival.
Delta 1696, hold short at runway 25 right at Juliet.
Hold short of 25 right at Juliet, Delta 1696.
Japan 69 Heavy 121.
If you guys would like to help support the channel, just send over a tip alerts. Just scan that QR code there on the screen. It will take you directly to tipavial.com. Easy peasy way. Help support AVL. How many hours are we in today's show? Well, it started 7, 8, 9, 10. About 7 hours. Japan Airlines, the flight heading back to Osaka, now rolling down to 25 right.
Delta 1696 traffic will hold in position at Juliet South 25 right now, flight 75.
I was going to keep it a secret, but I announced it this morning. Yo, what's up? I was going to keep it a secret, but I announced it this morning on the BTS feed. Have you ever seen those videos on TikTok or Twitter of, there's a guy, I think he's an av geek, and he's in the kitchen. He could be boiling water, making coffee, or doing whatever it may be. He's inside his house. And all of a sudden he hears a plane fly over the house. So he drops everything, runs outside, gets on Flight Radar to see what that plane is, right? We all do that, right? Certainly people that live in the flyover states too. You hear something in the distance, you're like, oh, what is that? Have you ever heard of these this is not sponsored, by the way. This is not sponsored. I want to point that out as well. The flight wall, have you seen those? Basically, it's like a digital readout of flights, and you can go on an app and you can kind of say, I want it to be in this certain area, and it will tell you exactly what that flight is. The flight wall. Well, I don't want to give... I could talk about it. I'm not going to show it. Now, if they want to sponsor, then that we'll talk. But for right now, the reason why I'm bringing this up is, well, a great mod, Allison, there on the East Coast, that's what she does. She's got planes flying over her house all the time. Well, I want to save her a trip of going outside. I'm getting her one of those flight walls so she can... The small one. No, no, that's not it. No, it's a smaller one. Allison does such a great job helping us out here on AVL. Let's head to the north side on the pond. The Dreamliner coming up from Tokyo Haneda, flight 126.
Alice 4895, 123.12, rescue 5 on your
Yes,
phone.
Alice. I said it on the morning feed. I said I was going to do that. Yes, yeah. All right, got that Super Mario special livery on that Volaris now heading out. Let's see if Mario's on this side of the plane. There he is. It's the Mario. I saw Luigi, although Luigi's on the side too. Very colorful tail. No, I'm not joking. I would never joke like that, Allison.
Air Canada 557, runway 25.
I told Allison the other day, I wouldn't need one of those because I basically live outside the airport. If I want to see what the plane is, all I have to do is move my head a little bit and I can see. For Allison, it's she lives in like that area that basically the planes are flying over, but she can't actually see them. So if there's anybody that it fits it perfectly, it is Allison. Allison, yes. Are we doing the Lufthansa A380 Super Flight 452 equivalent from Munich? Up next for arrival on the north side.
Air Canada 557, 122.011.
Air Canada Flight 557 heading to Vancouver and Airbus A220-300 up next for takeoff.
Exit Jet 204 traffic on a 10-mile final.
We've actually reached out to them as a sponsor. Say, not interested at this point. Why would they be now? I just gave them a commercial. Got that Air Canada Airbus A220-300 rolling down to 25 right. A380 heading to the north side. We'll take to the camera side, Top DH Hotel. Do we have room for an A380 over there? Again, Flight 452 and the 16-year-old A380 Super. This is the American Dreamliner that came in from Tokyo Haneda. More than likely we'll be heading over to the hangar. is the Volaris and the Super Mario Galaxy sticker. It's an A320neo. Another China Airlines cargo, 777 freighter coming in from Taipei, flight 5116, number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
With that, 204 contact, so departure.
Oh, departure 204, okay, that's fine.
Is lined up, ready to go. 25 at right.
NSC 5116 Heavy LA Tower 124.12, runway 25 left, signal in. Runway 25 left, what's that?
Everyone's in the chat saying, well, I live in a house with planes flying over my head too. Are you going to get me a flight? No. When they become a sponsor of the channel, we'll give you a discount code. How about that?
United 774, hold short of runway 25 right, Juliet.
I'd be broke buying you all the flight trackers.
Step 418, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
We'll approach them and say there's a lot of interest for your product on AVL. Everyone wants a little discount code, right? Alpha 8 turn off for this 777.
Contact ground point 75.
Left, Alpha 165, 116. Tower JetBlue 223 is coming up on G25 left.
JetBlue 223, return number 2, wind 24.14, that's 19er, runway 25 left, clear.
Oh, geez, Allison, do not put that in your bedroom. You're never going to get any sleep. It's almost as bad as having a TV in your room. She said she's going to put the flight tracker in her room. Husband's not going to approve of that. as we approach the top of the hour. Actually, you know what? Let's try to get this in. I think we can do it. Got anything? No, I think this is the perfect time to do the second live drawing here. Reminder while we're giving out here, our official Airline Videos Live embroidered hats. Got so many different colors. You can go check them out at shopavl.com. All right, I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin. These are the rules for the giveaway. These are the rules. You do have to be a subscriber. That means you have to be a subscriber to access the chat. It is in subscriber only mode. So in order to enter the code word that you can see on the screen, you do have to be a subscriber here on the channel. All right, so you're just going to enter it one time, and what you're going to be entering is the code word that's going to pop up on your screen here shortly. It's all in green, all green. That is your code word to enter. It's all caps and no space, all one word, no all caps, no space. All right, you're going to enter that once, maybe twice, 3 times, 4 times. If you do it the 5th time, Nightbot will kick you out of the drawing. At that point, he'll say it's spam and you're out of here. So don't do it more than 5 times. Or don't do it the 5th time or more, because you will get kicked out of the live drawing. You really only have to do it 1 time. You'll enter that code word, and then as the music plays, get the Lufthansa standby. Let's get this Lufthansa as it heads into the gates and joins those other queens and kings. Music will play for about 1 minute and 40 seconds. We'll come back here and Nightbot will announce the winner there in the chat. You'll have until the end of this music to say, I'm here, I accept. If you don't, in the time that music is playing, if you don't say I accept, then we'll have to, get another, draw another viewer for the winner. All right, hopefully that makes sense. You know what, I'm starting to realize by the time I get to this time of the day, I did this last week too, I make no sense whatsoever. You go back and watch the first live drawing, then the second live drawing. At this point, I'm just like, my brain is fried at this point. All right, hopefully it makes some sense. We've been doing this for a while. This is the second live drawing of the day. All right, you know what you're doing. If you are the winner, Nightbot will announce it there in the chat. Then I'll give you some instructions after that when we come back. All right. By the way, if you're on the behind the scenes, you do have to come over to the main channel for the drawing. All right, on your mark, get set, go for it. There is your code word to enter, AVL. Very simple, AVL. Enter it now for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hat. Now let's go to many different colors. You see the royal blue there on the screen. Also comes in black. Comes in a black with a red brim as well. Different combinations. Also navy. Second live drawing of the day. If you're not lucky like me and you still like our merch, including our Nightcast candle, you can head over to shopavl.com. All the merch ships all around the world. Lots of guys have bought the merch. We keep the prices competitive. We don't gouge, we don't overprice. Very important. Make sure it's all caps and no space. And you will enter for your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live hat.
Delta 2974, taxi, Hotel Juliet, cross runway 25 right, ground point 75.
Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75, Delta 2974.
All right, the music is officially done. We're going to wait for the chat to catch back up, and then Nightbot is going to announce the winner there in the chat. If it is you, you have until the end of this music, which is about to play, to say I'm here and I accept. I almost started playing the music before I chose the winner. That would have been good. The winner is Edward Richardson, 6918. Edward Richardson. You have until the end of this music. Edward Richardson, 6918. Paging Edward Richardson, 6918. Please pick up the white paging phone. Edward Richardson, 6918. Are you there? Yes? Harp cleanup. All right, you are here. Congratulations. All right, Edward, you're going to send me an email at info at airlinevideos.com. Make sure we get your name, your address. Address, very important. This is a hat, so I need the color of the hat that you would like. And then we also need a link to your YouTube page so we can verify it is you, Edward. Congratulations, Edward. Oh, that's very fast. A lot of people responded really fast here today. We like that. All right. Did that before the top of the hour. United Airlines Flight 33 coming up from Tokyo Narita, running late here today. Should have been here at 10:45, estimated now at 2:59 p.m. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle SkyWest Flight 6359 heading to Denver, CRJ. Followed by United Flight 2302 heading to Denver and A321neo.
American 2408, hold short of runway 25 right at Juliet.
Colorado 1, rolling down at 24 left there on the north side.
Skywest 6359, wind 25013, or nav Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, cleared for takeoff. That is 2302, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait, 302. Delaware 1352, ILS 25 left.
American 1362,
Three kings and two queens there at Tom Bradley. Yeah, we got the top of the hour coming up. That was that CRJ heading to Denver. This flight coming in from Philadelphia, flight 2408, A321. Up next for takeoff, United Airlines flight 2302 heading to Denver. It's an A321neo. is officially top of the hour time once again. And officially 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX Plane Spotting action right here on your home for LAX. Live streams, and it's right here on Airline Videos Live. It's the big Sunday show here on May 17th, 2026. And I'm your Plane Jockey Kevin here at an Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for hanging out with me all day, all morning long. We're going to be wrapping things up as soon as that Lufthansa Queen heads out of here. She still is loading up some baggage, so we still have a little bit of time left. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new. I've been talking about this since Friday. There is no Tuesday show this coming week, as we have back-to-back day coverage for you up there in Northern California. SFO, San Francisco, Wednesday, Thursday of this week, and no Friday show as well. So Wednesday, Thursday, SFO, and then we'll be back here for the big Sunday show on Sunday.
Good, 1689,
Again, 1689, wind 25012, runway 25 left for the land.
To the north side we go. United Dreamliner. This flight should have arrived at 10:45 this morning. United Airlines flight 33 coming up from Tokyo to Narita. 787-9 Dreamliner. Morning, afternoon, kind of bluish skies. Let's check in this hour for our exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. Partly cloudy, high 69 degrees Fahrenheit. The high today was 70. We hit it a few hours ago. 21 degrees Celsius, sunny conditions. Expected around 4 p.m. Wind gusts up to 15 miles per hour. So I guess we're going to get even more sunshine here by 4. And that's your exclusive Airline Videos Live weather updates. I'm your chief meteorologist, Plane Jockey Kevin. Back to you, Rita.
Skyway 6350, turn right.
I wanted to make sure you were paying attention, Rita.
What's Airline?
It's a little quiet out there. Avenor back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Avenor. Says, joke, what do mathematicians do after a snowstorm? They make snow angles. Good one there. Thank you, Avenor. Ashley with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Ashley. Says, New Orleans now has a 24/7 live camera on Flight Radar 24's YouTube channel. They launched the live stream on Friday. Oh, they did? Interesting. I didn't know they had one. Nothing compares to ours, right, Ashley? I'll have to check it out.
Skyway 6350 at Golf, cross runway 25 right, ground point 7.
Ooh, here we have LAX, a 737-700 Boeing business jet going to be taking off next. It's a nice looking plane. Looks like it heading LAX, so maybe a maintenance. Sorry, Rita.
Left Legend 883 Echo at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 25 left, takeoff, left turn heading 220,
Legend 883 Echo, make that
All
turn
right,
at the shoreline.
Air X 737-700 business, Boeing business jet. Says it's going to LAX. See if it comes back. Avenor back with a $5 super chat. Says, joke, why did the fraction break up at the denominator? Because they couldn't find the common denominator.
We contact approach and we are turning left heading 220, Legend 883.
Oh, Avenor didn't say it right. I meant the fraction and the decimal broke up. You know, I'm not a math guy. So over my head. Avenor, thank you. New of Austrian Flight 52, the 777-200ER lighting up. I believe she's up there on the north side. And she is now pushing back. The flight will be heading back to Vienna. China Cargo Airlines Flight 221 coming from Shanghai. Should have been here at 11:25 this morning. Estimated now arrivals 3:11. It's like number 3 for arrival here on the south side. If you guys send me some more photos and videos. Let's see if I can actually get the phone in close. Terry Moorhead. Terry out there? Terry Moorhead. This is watching AVL. Where's Terry? Thank you, Terry. Dora Baldwin. Dora Baldwin. Watching AVL. Thank you, Dora. If we continue to do this, if you guys like this, I'm going to find a better way I can get this on the screen instead of holding up the phone. Pammy says, putting off studying the election voter guide by watching AVL. Uh-oh. There you are. Comfort of your sofa. I don't blame you there, Pammy. So thanks, you guys, for sending in all those videos and photos all throughout the course of the day. It was kind of fun. Don't forget on your way out here today. Make sure to hit that like button. Let's see where we're at. 2.7 thousand, almost to 3,000 likes here today. I know we had 3,000 likes last week.
Team 221 Heavy LA Tower number 2, 124014.17, runway 25 left to land.
Runway 25 left, number 2, clear to land, cargo king 221.
All right, Cargo King, flight 221, coming from Shanghai, 777 freighter, number 2 for arrival here in the south. Should have seen the Lufthansa Queen pushing back here shortly. While we're waiting, you want to do another pop quiz? How about that? If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. Question is, what U.S. airline had the slogan, "The only way to fly"? Oh, Rita knows this one. What U.S. airline had the slogan, "The only way to fly"? Well, you got to put it in the chat there, Rita.
Booking 221 Heavy Roger. United 637, turn right, and then hold short of runway.
The only way to fly. What airline was that? Western. Rita had it right. Western Airlines. The only way to fly.
X-ray Alpha Oscar Alpha 6 LA Tower, approximately turn around, visited by Heavy 777, wind 24014.8, runway 25 left to land.
Cargo King, flight 221, coming up from Shanghai. The 777 freighter up next for arrival. A lot of you guys got that right.
Skyway 64 late, contact the public.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oop. No. Sorry. Lufthansa Queen pushing it back. Also, Lindy Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. That's over there on the sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. Linda Kavinsky gifting 20 Airline Videos Live Plus memberships. Thank you, Linda.
Polaris 1715, contact the departure. Skyway 6194, 25 right, Foxtrot, line of away, traffic crossing down south.
Skyway 2194, line up away, 5 right.
Of course, the Lufthansa Queen will head up to the north side for a departure on 24 left. Cargo King going to cross over 25 at right, head up to the northeast corner. pedestrian heading up for a north side at takeoff. She tends to head here to the south side.
United 1001 LA Center 125.012, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Next takeoff here on the south side, American Eagle, SkyWest Flight 6194, heading to Sacramento, a CRJ. Followed by a American Flight 1083 heading to Chicago here, and then A321.
American 1083 LA Center 25 right at Foxtrot, line of 8.
25 right at Foxtrot, line of 8, American 1083.
See if that AirX heads back into LAX.
United 1221, number 2, 124.
Yes, this is Yankee Papa. Holy moly.
American 1083, 124, 013, gust 18, RNF Doctor, 25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off.
25 right at Foxtrot, good to take off, RNF Doctor, American 1082.
American 532 LA County, 25 right at Foxtrot, line of 8.
Line up at 25 right at Foxtrot, American 53.
American 1203, outside of ZG.
6194, contact SoCal departure. Skylo 6194, contact SoCal departure. American 1203, number 2, 124.013, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
So what do you say, Rita?
United 1001, hold short to runway 25 right at Juliet.
You have any fan mail for Rita, you can use our P.O. box. It's on airlinevideos.com. Fan mail goes to Rita at AVL. All right, we'll see if it happens, Rita. See if it happens. You can send me fan mail too. I don't know. You sure about that? Allison says that AirX was a diversion here to LAX last week, and it's been here all week. Yeah, but it seems like they're on a maintenance flight, though now it's out there near Mission Viejo, Orange County. I don't know. Oh, when's your birthday, Rita? Wait, it was already. It's coming up. Oh, it's Thursday. Rita's birthday is Thursday. Well, happy birthday to Rita. Send Rita a card at her P.O. box. It'd make her week. Though she won't get it for her birthday, because we'll be out of town. Till next Sunday. I can go get it on Saturday. Well, happy birthday, Rita.
That is 1221. Turn right at Juliet, cross 25 right, ground point 75.
Yeah, 25 right over ground point 75, United 1221.
Aaron Shawnee, where have you been? Just been over there at the West Gates. Everyone's going to the north side. I feel so left out. Crimea River, right, Rita?
Company 501-126-012, gust 18, runway 25 left, clear to land.
2 forward left. Let's see if we can use our north side cameras here. Flight 52 heading back to Vienna on this 777 at 200 ER. Chimney old dude with an awesome $15 super chat. Thanks so much, Jim. Says, Kevin, when you're the best, everyone wants to be like you. Look at what you have pioneered. Keep up the great work. Yeah, everyone wants a 24-hour live cam. I wish them the best of luck. You know how I feel about our 24-hour live cams. I love them, but they are a pain in my behind like you wouldn't believe. Isn't that right, Allison? Thank you, Jim. Heading up there for north side at takeoff. Do have a United Dreamliner clipped up from London Heathrow, flight 935. That's the next arrival on the north side.
That is 234, 1260101 up Docker, and 825 right Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Here on the south side, we do have United Flight 234 headed to Chicago O'Hare. It's an A321neo. Next takeoff. Alan Espinosa sent a gold coin for 10 jewels. Also a gold coin for 10 jewels. Cheryl Reinhardt sent a thumbs up for 10 jewels. Get back to the north side. The United Dreamliner up next for arrival. This flight coming up from London Heathrow, flight 935, a 787-9 Dreamliner. Takeoff there on the north side, Air China flight 988, heading back to Beijing on the 777, followed by the Lufthansa Queen. Boy, I tell you, I've been battling the whatever that is. What is this, Rita? It's what?
I'm not sure.
Oh, she's not sure. Whatever it is, it's making my sinuses go crazy here today. If you heard me sniffling, it's because of that stuff right in front of me. It's been staring at me all day long. Though it's not affecting me as bad as it did last year. Last year was a lot worse, but my eyes are stinging and my nose has been running all day because of that lovely looking yellow plant, whatever it is. Go away. And don't touch it, Rita. Let's take it back to the north side. We do have Alaska. Flight 212, coming up from SFO, 737 MAX 9 of the Lufthansa Queen lining up there on the north. There we go. Queen rolling down the 24 left, flight 457 heading back to Frankfurt, then the 747-8 Intercontinental. And off she goes. Support. And thanks to all of you watching all around the world here today. Thanks for hanging out with us here on Airline Videos Live. No Tuesday shows Wednesday, Thursday, going north up to San Francisco. So get your treats ready as we head to SFO. Back-to-back days, Wednesday, Thursday. Both days starting at 11 a.m. Pacific, 11 a.m. Pacific, Wednesday and Thursday at SFO. So no Tuesday show, no Friday show this week. We'll be back here in Los Angeles for the Sunday show. Thanks, you guys, for awesome support as always. Thanks for great mods. Always doing a great job. Thanks to Charlie. Thank you, Rita. Happy birthday, by the way, Rita. Rita, happy birthday. Have a great birthday on Thursday. We can't see you. What's that, Rita? What'd she say?
2377, runway 25.
I don't know what she said. Jerry, thanks for hanging out with us here. I don't know what she said. Are you going to be old? Is that what you said?
No, it's not telling you.
Oh, okay. Not made for TV. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I don't know what's going on. All right, if you guys want more LAX action, we'll head over to the north side stream here on Airline and Videos Live Plus. You don't have to do a thing. It will switch it all over automatically. All right, Charlie and I are heading up to SFO. We'll see you guys up there on Wednesday and Thursday. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, take care of yourself and each other. Good night.
Guy was 6377, contact hotel departure.
Have a great rest of your Sunday. We'll see you up at SFO. on Wednesday morning. From all of us here at Airline Videos Live, good night, everyone.